Hey guys, Lucky here. Stream will start in just a moment. Sit back, relax, and I'll see you in a second. All right, mic check. Hello. All right, mic check. Hello. And on the other one. And on the other one. All right. How are we doing today? So I'll let that keep playing for a sec. It's a bit more interesting than the load screen. That city right now in the video is about to get to where kind of we are. It already had schools. It had university earlier. I'm about to add the Grand Temple and stuff. I don't actually have VLC on any of my 3 monitors. I can't even click on it. But yeah, it's adding the Grand Temple in the middle there, the big fight pit. Click to continue. So, where did we leave off? We have 17,000 people now. I was going for 12. And then we lost access to speed 3. I think I just crashed the game. No, yeah. Just doesn't do anything. So it slowed down. And I realized waiting 5 years for all the children was going to take a long time. So we experimented with buying and freeing slaves. After I closed the stream yesterday, I closed the game. And I got the trophies both for owning a lot of slaves and for freeing a lot of slaves. So we transferred through like 5,000 people to our population overall. And these people are angry. Screenshots, get her going. Maybe should have let the city run for a minute. There we go. So yeah, we added in an island university. They're building a little tester university just to see how they worked. For this island in university, and I realized it was going to take 1,000 years to educate everybody. So I built this university brick. So we now have over 1,000 students studying. We moved all the science to the right side of the map 2 days ago. I redid that on the left so we can spend all of the science. These people have been trapped for a long time. Aging, murder, disease, brawl. And today I want to keep doing the same thing. I bought most of the slaves around us, so we kind of have to let it replenish. This 11-year-old named Hoot and Whiskey just died in a brawl. And yeah, there's something wrong with the vassals, and I figured out how I could test it, I think. Unless trade partners count? I had a lot of vassals at one point, and now I don't. It won't let me add new vassals. I don't know why. But I was thinking about this. And we're actually using the resources now. And we require conquest again. Just don't know who to take. I think we go down this side. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. That's a lot of diamonds. I wanted Scythalon. Oh, and this gets cut off here? They all have walls. He has good walls. It's this state, yeah, we'd be technically connected. I think I need to take some more land. So it's either I take down here, but these are two fairly big nations. It's good for trading with. Now, warm, that's right. I could get eggs from down here, I bet. We're already right here. And I needed to soup up a new army because I lost one of mine. And he has Scythalon. Now it says we're not connected though, even though they're connected. So I think if I took this, it would be disconnected from my empire. I have to come up here too. I think we take this whole corner. I'm going to start with this part because there's no nations here, even though I really do want to get south so we can get eggs. I think eggs only grow in hot or warm. Start moving an army there. I think I'm gonna march through the freelance. Can I move into the Flans public? Yep, sweet. Yeah, I think we take more of these. Now, they take a year to siege, but you can cheese them and get through the siege. I think I'm going to try that. I could screw myself over, though, by using all the mercenaries and then having a war creep up. They're all available, though, so... I could just use my own troops, too, actually. Although I'd want to use my archers, and they're pretty much gone. We deleted both the archery ranges a long time ago. This part of the city is crazy, man. There's just so many people. What are we going to add next? I don't have tourism yet, actually, but I don't think it'll help anything at this point. I think education... Retirement, that's right. Education's the way to keep going, though. I know it boosts that. There's nowhere where that tells you that. But, if you look at this... The education, plus 17. Okay, so it does tell you in the administration. Plus 17. That's on a multiplier. You can get that up to plus 1, technically. We have higher education boost. Closer to this, probably, because it's been running longer. Plus 24. Plus 25. And these ones, we're eating up educated workers. Plus 44. 228. 36 for 236. What are the numbers? 1.25, 1.05, 1.31, 1.31, 5, 1.19, 0.44, 5, 1.19, 0.36. Proximity. Proximity numbers slightly different. There isn't actually paper super close to here. It's there. These are even further, actually. Now, I'm expecting there to be a bit of homelessness here. Man, we gave them access to absolutely everything. How their houses look now. They look so much more colorful. So much prettier. The university block. We dug out a bunch of the mountain, and I think it drove some people insane. Not even that much. I just built 2 more prisons. Or I am building. Man, do I need more asylums? I have so many asylums. We're getting close to max capacity. We'll probably buy some more humans soon. It takes them a while for their happiness to go back up, like after they've been freed. We've been kind of buying them like once a year, and they start coming from further and further because they do not replenish quickly. Yeah, I think we're just gonna conquer down here. Does this guy hate me? We're gonna have to fight him too. It's okay. I might leave this down here. I took this city through here, but it won't let me trade with him. We're not friends right now. Here. The option requires the faction to be your neighbor. So this doesn't count because it's through the mountain. That's why I think if I took this, it might be worse. I might not get as much. Well, let's see. What does this give me? 275 diamonds from a level 9 diamond. 306 from level 10. That seems similar. 35,000 in tax. 33. Yeah, they're similar. Could take him out. But he has a lot of stuff. See, whenever I need to buy stuff, it's nice to have big empires. We don't count, like, I'm making rocks. It's just I'm building so fast, it's not keeping up. The paper fluctuates wildly. I think it's because as they get educated, they're getting better at this. So they're using more paper? Sounds like it could make sense. This is going to be in the UI on the next version, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I always follow the people dragging bodies. Death cause murdered. A murdered 52-year-old student. I've never seen anybody drag a murder victim north before. We just built this one. We're gonna go over like fields and stuff. Because I need to turn the one off in the bottom left so I can expand down. So I built one up here. Just casually building over where the mines used to be. There they go. Well, they must have buried them here. I guess murder victims probably aren't involved in crime. Maybe they get proper burials. I know if you die in a brawl, they just throw you in the pit. They're like, yeah, you died shittily. No burial. School's out. Millions of children. Army. What do they have? 500 troops? 120. 230. 300. Someone with a lot of armor and shields. There we go. 360. That's better. 400? I think they'll come out and fight that. Yep. You trick them, right? You make them think, hey, we're not going to sit here for a year for a siege. They only have 400 dudes. We have 500 dudes. And then they come out and they're like, oh, but they have weapons. These are my actual dudes. Citizens. Open terrain. Bought this dude to stand right here. Too wide? Yeah, he had 100 troops, so we can go pretty wide and still be too thick. Here, emotional support. Yeah, unarmed militias are no match for heavily armored mercenaries. Release the prisoners. Hopefully we can take it in time. Can you hire mercenaries when in enemy territory? Yeah? Sweet. Yeah, I think I'm going to chew through the mercenaries, because if this gets its dudes back, I might not be able to insta-take it, but then you can hire enough men to insta-take it, and then I'll fire them, move on here and trick them. Yeah, we'll just take this so we get a bit more resources. I want them all to be jammed full at all times. Whenever we get down to 100 workers, we buy some more slaves. Sure should be going up. See, auto. Annihilation. You lose because he got his 25 men back. It's kind of a shit mechanic, to be honest. Now, I'm just going to hire more men. Auto, I win. Excellent. Oh, I wanted to test the puppet thing. We're going to change some governors before we do the next one. Oh, I need to take Blaristan for this to be connected. Shoot. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Let's find out. I only have 15 government points. I still have some upgrades. I don't need to put this anywhere because I have 40 points from my freaking upgrades. So I don't actually... This only adds 5 points and takes 5 of these. Like, it's super not worth. But I have been adding stuff everywhere. New gem mine. 50% maintenance, or throw out a bunch of food, or throw out 100 slaves. I'm gonna throw out a bunch of food. Oh, I just realized I can save a lot of mercs. Because I had to hire more to take this, he might not fight me. Might though. And if he doesn't fight me, then I can get right up to his city before I let them go, and then he'll come out and fight me. And then he doesn't have a chance to respawn. Oh yeah, we're gonna cut through this. This is kind of cheesy. But I mean, this is our empire, and I'm conquering free cities. It wouldn't be that hard. So auto, you lose. So wait. But then I'm going to disband this guy. And now he thinks he can beat me. If I'm going to start buying the slaves, like 1,000 at a time again, to increase the population, I might as well preemptively increase the food. Because if it collapses, we're not going to be able to swing it the other way. That's real, just like real life. Yes. How we doing today? Just winning wars, conquering a nation. Creating a nation, I guess. Conquering cities. City defenders don't have bows. Makes conquering cities really easy. Or weapons, for that matter. I believe on this patch I can, Huston. I don't think you could before. I'm pretty sure I can. Because like I just... if you were here 2 minutes ago, with like the last city I took, I don't need to invest... No, there's no admin points involved in the world map anymore. I don't need to invest anything in a city I take. They're free. I am investing in them because I feel like I should be, but I don't have to. I'll show you. Right now, actually. You have good timing. Oh, release the people. Occupy the city. So now it's mine. Right? Because I have all the boosts, I have 40 worker points. This City Hall takes government points, which are made by your governors, which you do have a limited amount of. Okay? So, because I have all the other workers' guilds upgraded, I don't need this. These make worker points. I have 40 worker points. Spending 5 of my government points gives me 5 more worker points. Now as you upgrade, it gets better. Like spending 300 government points gives you 400 worker points. And then you can get high upgrades. But I can put nothing in a city because I have lots of global secret police to boost the happiness. Lots of global tax offices to collect the tax, global schools to boost the production, and global workers guilds to give me workers. I just don't have to do anything. So I can just take whatever I want, basically. I can put a level 8 farm anywhere. I wonder if it's better to hire one more troop first, so he doesn't fight me. Nah, let's just keep going. That is the plan for the start of the stream today. I'm gonna conquer this, because these aren't full anymore. So we're actually kind of going down. Like, it doesn't say we're going down, but I have a feeling if I add another 1,000 people, we'll have too much. It started going down when I changed the slaves' rations from 1 to 4. That's a lot of people. 4,000 at once. I quadrupled their rations. So we'll just preemptively conquer this part, because look, this only has an entrance here. This is our city. This is rock, and then this is rock. So once I take this, it's kind of protected as well. We still just have this part. And then it won't let me trade with him. Even though we're neighbors. It says we're not neighbors. I don't know why. But I don't want to conquer him, because there's a few big nations down here, but I think this would be the next logical place to conquer. Be to come down that coast and conquer it. And then down here, at the very bottom of the map, is hot climate, or like warm climate, and that's where you can get eggs from the lizard things. Or cold climate, I'm actually not sure, but it's a different climate. I'd assume hot, because lizard, you know? Archers, trees, no trees this way. Emotional support. I was gonna tell them to fight. Taxes can get crazy. Yeah, we're gonna blow those out of the water here. The Workers Guild building seems to be kind of broken. That's what's allowing me to do it. It's my favorite building, so I shouldn't say that. Shh. Cut that. But it's what's giving me all the workforce to do that. These aren't even connected to my Empire. Like, these actually aren't connected. So I was supposed to take this one, but I kind of cut through here. This one's connected to this one, which is me. This guy's probably going to declare war on me. He really hates me. And the city is alive. Feels like I'm starting to lose speed too, though. That would be painful. This is speed 1. Taxes can get crazy. So see, he got his troops back. Yeah, this is really cheesy. So it's going to tell me I can't just take it, but then I'm just going to hire mercenaries till it tells me I can take it. Oh, it says I can take it. Victory. I'm going to lose most of my men, but that's fine. Release, occupy, what do you have? Iron and coal. I have lots of iron and coal. This is probably better than a lot of the stuff I'm getting, though. That's a good fruit farm. I have almost no good fruit orchards. I'm gonna do that. We can come back here for iron and coal. This whole place is iron and coal and stone. It's actually a really good province for iron and coal and stone. We'll just remember that. They just cost money to flip. We have money. Can I just get to him from here? Okay, so we're going here. And I think we only have like 100 men left. Yeah, we might actually lose a fight now. Get another archer. So now we're gonna have tax flow from here. Put diamonds in one, veggies in the other, fruits in this one. Get some more meat and fish. There's no water over there, actually. We'll probably get a lot of fish when we come down this coast. Or we can tune these. See what I mean, though? Like, I'm getting worse coal here. I could probably go through, you know, and micro it all. But instead, whenever something runs low, we're just going to take a new territory and add that thing. That's the plan. Education's getting crazy. I think that's why I think that's why I'm eating so much paper. I should have enough paper, and it keeps saying I'm eating too much paper, and then I click on the admin, and it's at like 200%. There, that's better. But I shut off. We were running close to max, and I shut off 6 of them. I think it's just education. Plus 2/8 boost on the multiplier. On top of a 1 too, so it's like a good multiplier. It says additive though, but then the formula at the bottom multiplies by the additive portion, which is the third number before the equals. Right, 231 is the production, 1.31 is the... Thanks, autosave. Species and an event I did. And then additive, it says multiplied. I did the math yesterday, actually. We punched the formula in and it worked. So if we get the education up to like +1, it's actually a massive difference. And some of them are actually starting to get really high. Like me. No, like this one. Plus 0.45. Does that mean we have lots of... Oh, shit. I spent all this. I haven't built anything since I spent all this. Not bad, but not quite reaping the rewards yet. Logistics, spoilage. We upgraded our shrines. This gives a multiplier to knowledge too. I don't know how worth it is. It's definitely, I think it's a drain on blue knowledge and a boon to green knowledge, but green knowledge is just workers. Blue knowledge costs paper, which is changing in the next patch. I was reading some of the dev notes from today. Regular libraries are going to use clay tablets now. It's going to be clay for stage 1, paper for stage 2. Clay is not really used for much. And they're changing, he's changing transports, changing a lot of things again. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Upgrade smelter. That's right. An upgrade bakery. That's what we were going for. An upgrade weaver. And then late game brewing too. I've spent so much science. So now, I'm going to need to start building mechanics. This is going to get expensive. I've started to use a lot of machine parts. Where are my smelters? We haven't redone this yet. Yeah, machine parts. Not many, though. I feel like my army should be getting somewhere. It's not actually that much more production, is it? Only like 5%. That's almost not worth it. It says +1. +1 what? Piece of iron? These are going to cost more in machine parts to maintain than their boosted output. Which is okay. I think I found out how to get a ton of workers. Oh, and there's the fight. Sweet. That was perfect timing. I just clicked the last one. Now, we might actually lose one of these because every time I raid, it takes like a % off each of your squads. So my squads are we're getting more and more smaller and smaller squads, despite the numbers staying the same. The smaller squads tend to break easier. Although I just bought new archers, so these guys are kind of... Yeah, our defensive line isn't so great anymore. These guys have weapons too. These guys are better fighters than they are. I want a zoom mod for this game. I don't care if it hurts the FPS a bit. I want to be able to zoom out one more level. And keep the graphics. Oh, they're gonna win. I should have saved first. Whew. If they stand on that for like 30 seconds, they win. Shit. That was close. Should have saved first. Release the prisoners. Yeah, so we're going to turn the whole world into a tax base. And I have tax offices, so every city gives you, like, even with nothing here, I get 17,000 just for that. Oh, they're not hard to find. I know where they are. They're all listed on the map. That's a real person. I'm gonna go take these first. Do you want to trade? Are we enemies? We're mortal enemies, but you like me? We are now trade partners. Wait. This definitely isn't connected to my empire. It's not. It's here, there's a break, and then that's my city. That's someone else. And I can trade this guy. This is connected to my empire. Neighbors with him. I can't trade because we're not neighbors. I wonder if I take one more city closer to him, if we'll be able to trade. That one looks good. What were you just saying? Blue man, blue man. Havens. Yeah, they're here. They live in the north. Are you saying we need to go north? They won't join me yet. Believe it or not. Not enough statues. By about half. Now, there's no statues anywhere we haven't renovated yet. And that's why. That's the blue is the statue. This part's well covered. But there's just no statues here. The blue men. Says they'd be loyal and happy in my city. So... wait. New nursery. New nursery. We actually leave that one wide like that? It's gonna be a string of kids. There's a lot of people here. I don't know what they're... I don't have any, like, needs or any of the stuff around here, really, because they're kids. I'm pretty sure they just eat and go to school. Let's watch Mandarus Brow Creek. Let's watch them between wars. Little blue men. They're giants. Little blue men. That's what you call them too. We'll call him Little John, the first one we get. Don't let my name fool you, though. In real life, I'm very big. Anyone know what that's from? It's like quote that movie way too often. From a classic. Robin Hood. Men in tights. Some of my archers might not be that good. Yeah, they can shoot them now. Looks like they're gonna charge my archers, which I don't want. Yoink. Yeah, switch sides. That's an efficient way to do it. Good thing they weren't charging. Yeah, they're not that bright, eh? Maybe if we move further, the arrows will hurt less. You can see the logic there, you know, if you hadn't been shot before. Maybe. How many humans are here? I could get a slaver, and instead of buying my humans, I could just start taking them. I've been buying my population when I can just forcibly relocate them. Hell, we could bring everybody and mass execute the rest. No, we're 100% chivalrous, though, which our humans love. Unfortunately. Just in time for school to start. This is actually crazy. when the morning comes and all the kids go to school. Building another school down there. Gotta get him educated, man. We have so many educating buildings now. Real life was based on hit points. Nah, man. We heal back up. I'd be gone. I've lost a lot of hit points over the years. New fight. Otto. You will lose. Will I? Let's wait. What if they came with me? I will win. How many men are left? 180. Yikes. I think we have enough archers. This gray line is how many of the people of the squad are actually there. He still fought me after recruiting that. Perfect. I recruited another defensive force. Lots of trees. Oh, but they're... Poor guy. They're in my defense. Get the memo. Like watching a freaking grade school play. No one knows their place on stage. Oh, these guys are aggressive. That was weird. Release, gonna go take Jashik. You know what? We've been taking so many cities, I think I forgot to put stuff in the last one. Yep. We just forgot to click on it. Very rare I see green on fish. We actually still need our fisheries. It's one of the only things we're still really heavily using. It says we don't there. But the fish aren't full at the same time, so who knows. Same with the Baltic crawler breeders. The meat started going down when I deleted a couple. Bad prisons. So I realized we had 400 prisoners and only 100 slots in jail, and they were just walking around in the city. Adding dungeons. You have to take this too, so it looks correct. This guy is probably quaking in his boots a little. No, he actually likes me, man. We can stay... Oh, he's still a vassal. Once he's devassalized, he'll hate us. Angry piggies. Yeah, the only thing I can think of why they're angry is that slave modifier number can affect them into the negative. I can ask if it's supposed to do that, actually. We need more people. A lot of people there. I should be bringing up just meat crews from regional troops. We have thousands, but they take 3 days. And we win. That's that real person, eh? Who really hates me? They're gonna declare war on me soon. I'm not declaring war on anyone, because the world hates me enough. Well, that's a real person too, though. Shit. That kind of cuts us off from there. Oh shit. He has a real army. He's a real threat. Maybe I shouldn't have made us neighbors. That's definitely the best diamond that we have. All you have to do is sack his cities, and his army disappears. I don't know if they have weapons either, but 10,000 strength leads me to believe they have weapons. Now, he's lost cities at some point. You see, it's not full troops. He can't maintain that. That's way too big for 2 cities. They're unhappy, but I have, like, secret police and global happiness buildings. Whenever this number goes away, devastation. Oh, they're already getting happy. It's not even gone. They're like, oh wait, this empire we just joined is way better. Yeah, we can go take those though. We'll wait for him to start something. They are going to start something. You are not liked enough by this faction to trade. Let's trade. I have so much stuff for sale, any trade partner's good. And we need to redo this. That and this. Doesn't actually seem to be that much there. But there will be. That's why we're taking these territories. We need more taxes. Look at that. 1.5 thousand fish. From nothing, either. It doesn't cost overhead. There's no anything for it. It used to cost administration. Now it costs government points. But you don't need to spend any on a city. That's a little bit close for my liking. 110% is where I'm trying to keep it. These are my 4 vassals. You guys don't need to pay me. I'm in negative workforce. Hey, what about this dude? This new dude down here. How many slaves do you want? 500. That sounds good. Mine. 500 new people. On the way. Bound for Luckyville. So they'll get here, and I'll just free them. And then, in like 2 years, they're happy again. Like, these people were 70% happy when I started the stream, because we just freed a bunch of slaves. And there's like a negative effect on some of them. Former slave, see? And then it goes away over time. Look at that religion bar. And going up a lot, because we just upgraded all of our shrines. At the start of yesterday, our city was 83% atherism. We are now at 85, but I think that's just a skew in population. I think we just added more humans, and they're easily manipulated. Look at the dots. Bathhouses? I haven't even looked at these. Health is now propped up with technology. Hey, thank you. -40. So yeah, we're buying our workers. I think we could do it. So like human babies, we have the max we're allowed to make. The population will go up, but they take 5 years to age up. So if I could still fast forward the game, this would be going super quick. Like the population would just be going up, but I can't. I don't even know if that's true though. So that has gone down now. I think I need to segregate them better. I think we're losing a significant amount of population to brawls. Insanity there. Archers. No trees. Soldiers. Defensive. In front. 2-ish thick. Fight. Fast. Archery really tanks their morale. Do you see the blue bar? That's their morale. Whenever they get shot, it's just like gone. So then they charge and they hit a shield wall and they're like, nah, you know what? Not cool with this. Almost, man. Almost. I fell over right as victory came up. Besiege. So yeah, they can recruit more troops. And if they get any troops, it costs you a ton. Only if they have walls, but most free lands have walls. They don't have walls, it can be a lot easier. You can build walls instantly though, so you should never get attacked without walls. You got 25, and we don't beat them. More money. Now we've thrown millions of dollars at this too. Wow. Got him. Poor guys, imagine you're sitting there and just more and more mercenaries keep showing up. What do you have for us? I think I have enough iron. Don't think Baltic Crawler meat's good either. It's slow. Mushrooms. I think they have to have rock to be able to grow mushroom. On to Gravis. They're human. Education. Really trending up. I have everyone. You can't limit them, so you limit them here, like how much education they can get. I've tried to make it so these guys and these guys don't really go to school. These guys, these guys, I'm indoctrinating them, but they don't live very long. I don't know if it's worth it to educate them yet. I want these guys to get educated first, just to boost the sciences and stuff. And I have the most of them, so. New crypt. Crypt 8. 6 here, one bigger one here, and one here. These are the catacombs. We're almost full. We also have 2 big graveyards. Here. Here. And then some corpse pits. And I just turned this corpse pit off because we're going to move it. There was a corpse pit here. It's gone. There's another one down here. Should probably put one up here. For corpsers. I can't put a wall up there, though. I could make a slightly smaller, not skull-shaped corpse pit. But I don't think that's an option either. We upgraded all of our shrines, so they're max level now. People loving it. Human paper maker worshipping. Look at those tiles of old road. Damn it, I'm never gonna find them. Auto. We lose. See, these guys take like a year to come back, though. Once you, like, disband them. So if somebody does attack us, I'm severely limiting our ability to fight back. Also, there's not really many mercenaries here anymore. These are all, like, 10 people in the squad. This is so cheesy. Oh, I wanted to see... No, you can't vassalize free cities. I want to get more vassals. Oh, he never... Oh, I'm doing it backwards. Shit. He never marched out to fight me. I had to be disbanding people. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, it's totally worth 1 minute. That's like the perfect amount of time to go back. You gotta pay attention. So, what I did wrong is this army's too big, so he didn't march out. I didn't look at the numbers. I was just repeating what I did last time. He doesn't want to fight because we outnumber them. So you do the opposite. You're like, hey, this squad's beat up, go home. Yeah, the squad's beat up. You can go home. They were archers, I think. Can't really, it's hard to tell if they're archers here. Oh, bow. Bow. Sword and shield, pretty beat up. Go home. Eventually he'll think he can beat me. They're mostly archers, actually. There's only 3 people left in that squad. 5 people? Yeah, you guys need to go replenish anyways. And I think you still pay full price, regardless of how many people they have left. What do you think? 240 to 300? Can you take me? Oh, I'm sieging it. No, he won't do it there either. You just gotta kind of stand close to it. Eventually he'll get sick of it and be like, we're going out to fight those people. That has to be it. 160 versus 300? That's actually close. Leave that for a sec in case he's asleep. 2 new buildings. Hearth? Well. Those aren't level 3 yet either. That's going to be a big boost. Let me go through all 400 hearths and upgrade them. Mushrooms on the ground, veggies on the ground, fruits on the ground. was thinking about the throne thing where they dump it all on the ground and how it's good to have it in the middle. Then I was thinking you'd want a big storage behind everything. You want your big storage to be as far from everything as possible. So that when the traders, they fill all of your warehouses before they put the excess there. Then if you do that, when you export, the opposite will happen. They'll take it all to your good warehouses before they get to the export warehouse. I'm not actually sure where I think just the center is the best. And then not have big warehouses, because they have to fill like... So this is actually not a bad spot for this, right? They're piling resources here. It's fairly close to most things. This doesn't use resources, basically. That's why we put it there. Same with this. So it's pretty good here, but I'd want to, like, you can't export any of this. Like, this is just unaccessible resource from the diplomacy menu. So I'd want to put a giant warehouse here, right? Let's say for mushrooms. A giant warehouse here, close to here, that can hold mushrooms. Close to the export depot for mushrooms, wherever that would be. That sounds great, but then they're going to fill this giant warehouse for like my export storage before they fill this one for eating, and like this one for eating. Which means you'd want to put the big storage up here, right? So they fill all your food ones first. But then when you export, they come from the bottom. Like, this is actually exactly what I'm doing. So I have this gem warehouse to store a lot of gems. It works because I have a ton of gems. But if I sell all 40,000 gems, I have to turn this off so that they fill all the other warehouses back up, because I can't maintain all my stuff with the gems down here. Like, this one's actually turned down because I didn't have enough Sithalon and I need to get it to my temples. But once this gets full, I'll turn this back up because then they can put more here. But I don't need Sithalon here. I need it here. A giant temple too. Decoration, space, employees, grandeur, sacrificing, quality. I wonder what kind of metal Sithalon is that you can sacrifice it. Like, are they destroying it? How do you sacrifice a metal? The priests just have like a trap door under some flame in an altar, and they're just... People bring them Sithalon and they hold it over the holy flame and drop it through the trap door, then just sell it on the market the next day. It's been vaporized. Only the flame of the temple can vaporize Sithalon. Just a parlor trick. What's our army doing? Waiting for him to make up his mind. Hey man, I'll make it up for you. Disband another troop. Seven swords, 7 shields. These people, and 88% training? Those people are insanely strong. They can fight them on their own. He should fight me now. 90 versus 200? Yeah. As long as we don't get surrounded. I only kept the one archer. That's not good. Like, literally one archer. And then I put him in front of my people facing the wrong way. Alright, man. Are we ready for this? Oh, you guys are the crazy dudes. Like 10 of you. Yeah, they're not gonna like this. No, do it. Yep, we won. Nice. They do not like being surrounded. Nobody does in a fight, you know? Once one squad breaks, it like wrecks the morale for everyone else too. They're just like, yo. We didn't move the archer over here to shoot them in the back. Did our squad just break? No, it looked like it. They're like, we don't want to get shot in the back. Release. Take this one. What does he have? Stone, coal. Fruit orchard again, weirdly. Who else did we want? Blairistan and Flackenwat. Who named this shit? Blackenwat. How many people do they have? 500. We have 90. That's not gonna fly. 254? Yeah, perfect. I didn't hire any archers, which I should have. There's not really any good ones left. He has 2 bows and some troops. 12% training though, he's not even good. We'll beat them the same way we beat the other guy. And then that should be everybody up to him. He has a massive army. He can't field it though. And when you see that, like it's not going up to its max, they're undersupplied and they're deserting, he'll have terrible morale. Unless he just took this city, which is possible. Trade, look, he's buying cotton from us. I need bigger export depots, I think. Where's those humans we bought? I feel like it's been a while. They're not here yet. There they are. Along with 133,000 grain that one grain city's sending us. I don't even have storage for that total. And we have grain we have granaries. There's like multiple warehouses here with just grain in them. Fully upgraded too. And there's already traders here trying to figure out where to put grain everywhere in the city. Now I haven't redone the bakeries. We're not actually making our own bread. I've been buying it. So bakeries are going to be one of the next things we redo. That's the only old part left here. If I'm zoomed in like this and you see highway, it means we've redone it. If it moves into pavement, it hasn't been redone. So these old factories were only soundproof to the outside. This wall got destroyed. Don't pay attention to that. Just fix it. Tear it down again later. But these were only soundproof to the outside. If you went into the factory, you got hit by noise. Whereas the new factories are soundproof. There's only sound in the workplaces. So I can put them in the middle of the city. That's what I wanted. Curved entrances is what did it. And the sound actually leaks out right here. I just covered it in decorations. Now, I missed a spot, and I noticed a guy standing there, and it pissed me off until I realized it was a Dondorian, and they like noise? And I'm wondering if maybe I should have left a couple spots, like 1 or 2 spots in each one, so they can go get away from the noise, because he was just choosing to stand in an empty spot, and I think it's only because it had noise. Defensive bros. Offensive bros. Fish attack, human defense. They're not very smart. shattered. Release. Attack. Jesus. Yeah, I just caught a Dondorian standing there. Well, let's find out. What's this? Our bed? See how long it takes a Dondorian to stand there. Noise. Yeah, it's gross. And we're in a fight. Otto, don't win. I'll win that in a second. Actually, this isn't important. They could get 50 people, and then I need to double what I'm about to do here. We're just overrunning the capital. We're just hiring enough men. That gray bar is how many of them are available? 105, I think. 15 out of 15? Maybe not. I don't know what the gray bar means then. 60 out of 60? These are all full? Oh, that's not. Nope, no idea what it means then. Maybe it's how many people there are? Probably how many. Black and white. I like that word, I don't know why. I want to call somebody a black and white. Get out of here, you black and white. I think I have too much herbs. We have too much grain now. We added fruit. I had too much opium. I even turned that down. I haven't redone the clothes yet. I like the idea of lots of fish. But I think the clay was kind of low. I wanted another wood too. I think I'm just going to keep marching this dude around doing this. I need to take this one to connect it to us. But I'm eating up a lot of cooldown time on these. These ones are kind of worn out. Let's get them healing themselves. They heal when you stop. Not mustering. I think mercs might even heal while you're moving. Taxes. This is how we fund it. 5,000 mushrooms, 500 stone, 7,000 wood, 2,200 ore, meat, animals, leather, fish, wood, fruit, wood, mushrooms, fish, meat, wood, animals, fur, meat, clay, iron, rocks, diamonds, freaking iron, coal. We should just smash these into each other real hard and see if it makes an ingot. How fast do you think you'd have to smash a raw iron and raw ore carriage into each other? I don't think that's how you make iron, is it? They use the coal for heat. It's not an alloy. An iron coal alloy. Coalnesium. We have a lot of insane people. 99's just the max it displays. I think it's from digging. I think every tile you dig adds a bit more insanity to the people digging. I've almost dug every tile now. It's not true. Look at all the space we... I don't want to build more asylums like I should. We have 10 asylums. 390 insane people can be treated at any given time. But that just covers the humans. No, that'll go down once they stop digging. We did just build 2 more. These are both new up here. Which caused a lot of insanity, because I dug them out, ironically. Not really building anything here right now. Oh, we're waiting on those 500 humans. Heavily considering doubling down on the university. We need a lot of people to start retirement. I want to do retirement. That's a mud wall. What is it, stone? Convert. Grand building. See, I think that creates a lot of tiles they can't get to. Yeah, it's not even highlighting everything. We didn't have the money to make grand buildings when we started this side. By the time we got to the bottom, we did, though. As I started conquering. Well, anyways, we started conquering. Here's this wagon of 133,000 grain. It's coming in right after the people, too. They trickle in. They take a while. Let's see what 133,000 grain looks like. Humans, emancipate. 94, 100 at a time. Bang, new humans. Let them think they're going to be slaves for a second. They just trickle in slowly, kind of like the grain. It doesn't all come in at once. Crazy loud, eh? Let's do the workforce. They can stay slaves and be in the workforce. I just don't have any humans enslaved. We can also get more slaves now, because the irony of that is having more population lets you have more slaves. I was talking about this yesterday. I understand why they trickle in. It's so, like, if 500 came in at once, they would absolutely destroy wherever they went to get food or wherever they went to go to the bathroom. So they have to trickle in. I don't think the game was intent on you buying, like, 500. We bought 1,500 at once yesterday, which tanked the administration. Shoot. Yeah, it's going down. We're under 110. All hands on deck, boys. This is just a function of your population. It seemed to match at 12,000, but it's been scaling pretty hard since then against me. Emancipate. Instantiate. $500 new workers. I think retirement said we need 3,500. $3,500 if I turn it on. So we need 3,500 free workers for that to not affect anyone. Gonna need so much more paper, man. How do we need more paper? I have it fully upgraded. Half of the map is producing paper. It's all paper. We're low on paper here, where we need it. Some there still. We're actually low on paper. That's so painful, man. That's painful. We just redid the whole base to have enough paper. There's no way I need that much paper. We can do it. I can make that much paper. They're not getting retirement. No. You can have retirement or bureaucracy. So I think retirement would make them crazy happy. It might actually be a boost because these guys hate me. They hate me because we have like 10,000 slaves of their kind. Oh, speaking of human slaves. Okay, they've all been emancipated. And we're in a war. A lot going on here today. That's him, okay? I'm okay. Defensive. We have archers again, so I think we got this guy. Like, I don't have to jank around with him. Charging him from behind lowers the morale. Shooting them also lowers the morale. So I don't really bother. If you do both, it really makes them run quick. Victory. Blaristan. We're pretty far. They're probably gonna get a troop up. Skrostad definitely will. Ah, we can come in from here. New school just dropped. Which also eats paper. This is a nice facility. It's got 2 bars, 5 industries, a barber, massage parlor, a physician, a bathroom, a janitor, a maintenance warehouse, and a food warehouse. I think we're actually building it. Built it right here and filled it with furniture. I'm gonna build another one. Here, ideally. Because, yeah, we just need more paper. We could do the big one. But I think the one with all the services. Put it here if it fits. Oh, they didn't get troops up. Nice. Occupy. Did we do anything to the last one? Fruits? Blaristan. Really good mushrooms. Skrostad. So if we go that way, we'll fight him here, and he'll definitely get a troop back by the time we get through there. But if we come from this side, we'll fight him here, and we'll just be able to free take it. The old scaffolds, eh? And that actually fits there pretty good. Well, demolition. an old wall. There's not much housing here though, but we can add it out. That's housing. This will probably be gone. Remnants of the old times, back when we had space to frig around with. Make some nice architecture and shit. It's all gone. It's funny too, it's like the nicest house. It's made of wood though. Indoor market, hearth, cool. Speaker, you got everything, man. I almost don't believe I need more paper still. So when I'm zooming in to look at them, I'm seeing if they're full and it's not getting picked up. Like, that's paper. This is their shelves. It's not. None of them are full. In fact, they're getting picked up almost too regularly. People can carry like 5 or 6. There's 4. 8. That's 4. Yeah, we're actually just burning through it to make administration. But it's too high again. Man, this number's so finicky to manage. We'll check to make sure we freed all those humans. Yep. Only 250 free workers. Enough to do that pretty quick. Services are on the left. I think I want them facing up. Seriously? Nice. I was wondering if it was going to build. I missed some flowers, apparently. What are these? Papermaker, carpenter, 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 papermaker. I think we swap. Do you want carpenters spread around? I don't think I need more. We need more paper. Hot swappable factories? How do you like that? Well, this part's going to be part of the new. $200 workers, eh? How's the happiness? 70? When it gets up around 75, we'll order more humans. Tools are kind of going down. Clothes. Everything's kind of going down. We need to redo some more factories. Paper. I have $10 million. Nothing needs to be going down. Paper, stone, what did I say? Clothes? 25,000 clothes? Tools? That's one of the few things I have on import. I'm auto-importing this, this, this. That's it. Those are only 3 imports. Bread we're buying. Other than when I'm doing this. I mean, we're buying all this shit, obviously. 13 million value, is it? Probably give you something back. We know we have too much grain. 19,000 gems beside the border. $26,000 opium. I made a new clay mine. I didn't think I had enough before. I think I have too much now. I kind of wanted to test the wood, but I kind of don't. And bows, we're making those too. He can have those if that's what he needs. Thanks, bro. That's like 200,000 things. I think that's how they get such big armies. Because I give them so much money and then they can afford the army, but then when I stop, they can't afford it anymore. My woodcutters and hunters are debuffed unless I use booze. Used booze. As the deadly floors take spite, so I get a whole bunch of boost to farming, which is off pretty much. And we lose 5,000 livestock, which was half, it looks like. Which is kind of funny because I literally just sold all those, so I did not have 5,000 livestock. I just sold 10,000 livestock. I'm almost positive. Almost positive I just sold those. I just sold them. Ooh, I got to use them twice, boys. Hey, the livestock died. They're not mine. So, these employ 84 people each? Yeah. That's a lot. 672. Are not really 672 houses right there. We have 2.9 thousand free houses, though. There's lots of spaces to live. I built most of the city without upgrading the houses at all. So you can put basements and upstairs, and then we upgraded all of them. Now in the middle, I'd say there's a lot less playroom. But around the edges, it's just empty housing, because they were all designed to not have basements or upstairs. This spot might be tight. And almost, you can't delete them while there's still corpses in them. It's off, though. Built a new one up here. Ooh, it's pretty full. Yes. There's another one down here too. It's also, wow. Wow, I was going to put another one up here just for proximity's sake. But the head didn't fit there nicely. Corpse pit? Body pit? What's it called? Death pile? Mass grave. These are some of the last rocks on the map I haven't picked up. How far out do we go? I'm going to build a wall around it eventually. That's as far out as the map goes. That's where the wall is going to go. Yoink. And, oh, man, what just happened? I right-clicked before I left-clicked. Build. I'm gonna put a little wall so nobody has to see it when they're walking to work. They can go around that to look in. There you go. Beautiful. There's no janitor up there. This is the furthest north. That touches it. We should be good. I've put so many tiny janitors. The entire city before had a bathroom janitor combo that I really like, but it's so space inefficient. I'm trying to find one we haven't deleted. Here's like, it's a round building. It's considered round. Nice big janitor, nice big bathroom. But now the janitors are just like, I pretty much forgot them, if we're being honest, while I built the city. So now they're like, here's a janitor, you know, chunk. They fit though. There's another one. Yeah, we got them just jammed in. They really fit in tiny places though. We just bought 500 workers. We only have 175 free workers. Because our population's just dropping. Plus 240. That's because of the thing. Yeah, just like minus born, parole. Age, murder, disease, punishment. And it's the death penalty. This even has a plus. Insanity and readjusted are the same thing. I think parole is being put in prison. That's getting out of prison, which must be punishment, but I think punishment is the death penalty. I wonder if punishment includes being put in prison as well, and some of them get out on parole? Yeah, definitely. So that's between death and prison. So this month, 56 people were put into the justice system, and only 11 got out. Oh no. Now, I actually don't have enough room in my prisons. There's tons of people just waiting around in jails, waiting for trials. Oh my god, it's full. Okay, I don't even have enough capacity for anything. This is close. One tile. That's convenient. We're gonna need a supermax. I just built this one too, when I realized how many prisoners we had. My law is really good though, so what do you do? Apparently that's gonna be a change in version 6.9. Is right now you can spec up law with technology. I haven't done that yet. I just built 1,000 guard posts. But in version 6.9, there's going to be a secret police building. So instead of speccing up law, you'll have a second building. Where's our army? Oh, we told it to move and not attack. That's right, because it was going to path wrong. There, now attack. 300 people, 500? Yeah, he'll march out. That's more like it with the resources. We upgraded these mostly. And diamonds, like crazy. 1,200 diamonds a day. Well, my gem mine is apparently still running. I forgot about it. It's making 13. And then we're getting 1,200 from taxes. Is that 1,000% increase, basically? We're getting 1,000% more diamonds from tax than we are from our freaking mines and shit. The Battle of Skrostad. Archery squads, don't block yourself with trees. Defensive squads, we can just face off against this guy too. We have weapons, he doesn't. The Battle of Skrostad. Look at them flee. I guess we go up north and take a Cantor Haven too. Thing is, if I make neighbors with anybody, we eventually get a war from it. I had my people very carefully placed so that we weren't getting wars. I've opened myself up on 2 fronts now. Click to continue. Release. Attack. Then this should connect it to us, because this is ours. This is ours. Oh, that's ours now. Oh, they are connected. Oh, I don't want this. This connects me to Blaston. Who then might attack me. Right now, we're spaced out. Yeah, if I take this, he's my neighbor. Thing is, he's the closest guy who usually has a bunch of stuff I can buy. You know what I mean? These people don't have enough. Like, if I need 10,000 stone, I have to click on, like, 10 of these cities. I don't actually want to fight him. Now, it says we're trade partners, so we must already be neighbors, because you have to be neighbors to be trade partners. Which means this won't matter. Grostad is mine. It has diamonds, but I think we have too many diamonds now. Meat and leather? Where to next, boss? The Free State of Kun? That was a spacer, so... It's connected. It's not connected to me. Ah, it looks like it is, actually. Through the water. Is Kelt's mine? Yes, that's gonna make him my neighbor. We're already neighbors. He likes me. This guy hates me. Hates me. But this isn't gonna change our relationship. Yeah, let's go get that one. Where are we? Here? Great nation of Kun. Gonna bring another archer with us. That was a nation, we destroyed it. And I didn't capture it. Now we're gonna go capture it. Being a bit more aggressive now. He has Scythalon, which I actually need. We're getting so much stuff. Fantastic. Paper, man. Flua collapsed. He was my other big trading partner. Fortunate. Furniture's actually going up, I think. Don't think I have a surplus of those. Just constantly spending millions of dollars. Ah, I knew it. Yeah, he just declared war on us. Erling Crows, Inistria, Blaston. Screw you, Blaston. Did he actually want war? What do you want for peace? Like nothing. What's that city, Scrostad, I just took? He actually wants a lot. The smaller states sometimes you can bully into peace. Man, are we entering another 30 years war here? I'm not giving them cities. So you can pay them for peace and then it lasts a year. I wonder if he'll just take... Oh, I just spent all my money. Where's the army? He's besieging Sliven. He's coming to attack me here. That has 3,000 troops, so I can't even hit it in time. And we've used most of the mercenaries. It was him, and who? Istria. His army's marching back. I took this and abandoned it, so there was a spacer. It looks like he's taking it back. If he actually marches his army to there, I'm gonna sack this. I'll probably pay them off before he attacks me. I think I could probably destroy him. His army looks shit. Oh, I just gave away all my money. How many troops would this be? Not many, eh? No, that'll be enough. If I can get to him in time before he regroups. I need money. Money. Thank you. The real silo, I believe it does, yes. Yeah, your castle has to be connected to the outside world. It should give you a notification when you're placing your castle if it's not connected. Like, it doesn't need a road, but it needs to be connected to where the King's Road meets the map. Yeah, this game has a lot of little things that are tricky to figure out with. Nice, they're really good at hunting. Hunters are your friend early with them. Oh shit, he has a real army. He has archers too. I can't just stand here. I did not set up for that. What do I want? I want a few troops. You shouldn't have to build any road for immigration on the map. There'll be a road like this. On your map, the King's Road, wherever it meets the border, there'll be like a blue tile, and that just has to be able to have access. So like, for instance, on this map, if there was no bridge, you'd need to build a bridge. But other than that, it can just be all open. I think we're gonna lose this one. And I hired all the mercenaries. I think we just go in. He's not ready for that. Duke him out. Can you go at not the speed of snail? You guys, go shoot his archers. Run. Here. Those are archers, right? Yeah. Nice, nice. That's his dudes. So he didn't have the full army, like we said. He had like 700 out of 1200, which means they were poorly supplied, which leads to low morale. So we might actually win, although this was a bad fight to pick. Apparently it wasn't, though. They're gone now. Should send somebody up to scatter the archers. Now here's where you can win or lose, is whether or not your freaking troops actually listen to you or just jank up in a ball and get shot to death. Can you go shoot him? Okay, he ran. Go get him. You, get out of your death ball. Go get that. I saw one, but it says it causes game crashes. But the game has pretty good, like, for making circular houses. Yeah. That's for making circular houses. But the game has buttons to make circular buildings. Yeah, that was for circular. It just changed the houses so they look like circles. But if you built on the tiles that were supposed to be part of the square, it crashes, apparently. So I didn't download it. But I'll show you the building control for that. I started streaming like 2 years ago now because I couldn't figure out how to play this game and I needed help. So, friggin', yeah, when you're building any building, like a warehouse, anything, it's just this button here. Tight. So you can just pick a circle if you want, or an ellipse. Do you want the whole ellipse to be a building? Do you want it to be a hexagon, bestagon, circles? Yeah, there's some pretty good building tools, and it's same with roads and stuff. If you're trying to make an angled road, you can just pull it, and then Q and E changes the size. All the tools have that button. So you can pretty much use this with all the different tools. Remove everything. We're pretty far into this one. We're at 17,000 pop, and you get the last accolade at 12. So we're kind of far past, I think, where the game meant us to be. Pushing it for fun now, conquering the world. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I usually play through this every new patch. It's like my fourth city this patch, though. I had a lot of fun this patch. Now, these are just city defense troops. They don't have weapons. That's who I thought I was fighting last time. Just 2 leather armor each. I had fishing. That's like the first thing I do usually. I took screenshots of this whole city, so we'll have a time lapse afterwards. But definitely fishing and hunting are really good early. So crops and stuff only give you food once a year, whereas fishing you get constant output. So even if it looks like your people are starving, like you only have 1 day left of food, if your fishing and hunting match it, that 1 day kind of is constant. Yeah, we have a lot of fishing here, actually. I probably have like 1,000 fishermen. 200. Grossly overestimated. Meanwhile, with the crops, it all goes bad, waiting to be eaten. It does, yes. My farms are all off. I guess the opiate farm isn't. Oh, no, because we have workers. They're set to lowest priority. We were at negative workers forever. What's happening? I'm fighting Kun. Okay, I forgot we were moving towards Kun. I should have stopped that. The blast instant's coming to attack us. This is the other army. I stopped paying attention to. We're gonna end up conquering the world. Then we won't have any trade partners. It was really pretty. Mine was designed to be visually appealing and not functional though. But I've deleted most of it now. So it's pretty much gone. There's still some at the top. But usually I just do massive squares. This game I did them to be visually pretty. Defensive formations. Offensive. All food production does. Pretty much. I'm not producing like my fisheries and stuff are still running, but I could turn them off and it wouldn't affect us. For instance, like my grain farms would make like 10 to 20,000 grain each. Hello, Oprah. But we're getting 1 million grain from tax every year. I just have too much. I don't need food. It's only obsolete because I'm conquering the world. You guys want to help? Your friends actually, they're not crumbling instantly. Nuke 'em. Make money? No, they're good early to make money and trade and stuff, definitely. Late game, you're running more of a government. Most of my people are in science and administration. I think he's too far to actually capture the city. His army's still coming for me, too. Now, we got Erlen Crows, which is nice. But it's just going to make Goran declare war on me. What do they have? Ooh, Intelligence. Meat. Nice. You see what I mean? So I just built a level 8 meat pasture. This is going to make 800 meat a day. And just ship it to my city. But that's because I have... all of these regions are mine. This whole orange spot on the map. And I'm taxing them all. So that's why I don't need farms. Because, like, there's fish and wood. Wood, clay, meat. Like, I just have all of the resources. There's friggin' 4,000 crops. Yeah, so we're taxing everywhere. So if my workforce goes negative, then my farms shut off. They're just here for show. I've been deleting them if they're slightly in the way. Somebody mentioned that on something I posted on Reddit. I've never downloaded a mod for this game. I downloaded a map gen mod like 20 patches ago, before you could edit the map. But it's long since gone. Yeah, I haven't modded this one yet. Please tell me we win. Damn it. I don't think... no, there's no more mercenaries. So I can't cheese this one. I can't cheese Kun right now. He's coming for me. Now, I've already destroyed one member of the Alliance, which probably means he's more amicable to peace. He doesn't even hate me much. Yeah, he just wants $800,000 to stop fighting. Deal. Because this army is hurting. Come back here. I'm gonna drop most of the force for now. Yeah, because I need the mercenaries to heal, and I want a bit more money. He's gonna come back there. Where's my other army? Here. Goran really wants to fight, but I'm not at war with anyone. I'll probably take Nevrov. Which makes Aegis my neighbor, who is big and will declare war on me. So that's not what we want. So we're done warring for now, I guess? Abanacht. No, I can take that. I'm gonna come from there. Army can't move. Oh, that's the wrong army. Now I could run into the same problem where I can't cheese it. Where are you? You're super far, right? I think he has to go through. If I go here, I won't be able to cheese it. It's too far. Then I'm neighbors with Sluwa again, and he kind of hates me. Maybe we just chill for a minute. You can actually stay right there. Here. Fire a bunch of the lower squads. Takes them about a year to come back into the menu, so it's kind of dangerous. When you fire them all, if someone declares war on you, you can't just rehire. Wait. This is only mercenaries? Oh, this is just a stupid army we made. So now just hopefully nobody attacks us soon. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm usually on for at least 8 hours if I go live. Enjoy. Usually, not always. My population is falling though, even with max birth. Kinda unfortunate. Good luck. Good luck. My first dozen or so failed. Probably more. Most of my cities eventually fail. Well, now our money's gonna skyrocket because I fired all the mercenaries. They were costing us $1 million a day? Yeah, about $1 million. And I think we still have some giant packages on the way. The game's running a lot slower than I'm used to. Yeah, like there's clothes. Diplomacy for Slew. I ordered something from over here at one point. Gotta keep those stones coming. We're actually positive with those. I'm just building too much. Man, when the schools get out, the game chunks. I love it though. It's just like 1 billion people. Oh, now Goran is gonna declare war, which means I'm actually gonna have to raise an army. I knew he was gonna do it too. Hey, he only has 500 men. Well, you might as well go back up there. This army has 104 victories, so they have just like massive morale. Plus 300% morale. 49 sieges won, 10,000 casualties. That's just where the number tops out. Those numbers are in the hundreds of thousands. We lost half of our actual city population during one of the wars. That's where we're at now, too. If he comes to fight us, I might need to bring some of the real boys up. We have 6.2 thousand of these men in the military. Gotta check these every time we see them. See, way too high again. Man, this thing is just brutal. The numbers don't seem to mean anything, is why it's hard to balance. Like, produced? 25,000. Okay. The target should be what I'm targeting with my production, I assume, right? But it's at 20. So now I'm setting my target below needed, which is bad, but I'm producing more, which is good. I think they mentioned they were going to rework how this works too, though, and put it in the UI and shit. Like, I just turned one off, and now it's skyrocketing. What's happening? Because that burns paper. Just way too much paper. Way too much paper. We're building a bit more paper factory here right now. So we are building stuff. Chilling along. There's a new bathroom. New physician. Probably put some food and housing near here, maybe. Well, there's no warehouse for food near here. Oh, that's a warehouse for food. Sick. Food. Put a restaurant there too. Grand building, please. Pillar, garden, tree, somewhere nice to sit. People chilling at the restaurant? Only 100 free workers. Man, my population falls. Just free fall. Don't really get it. I have max baby makers, but only for one species. I think that's what it is. The other species are kind of declining a bit. Listen here, guys. None of that crap. Where was I moving the army? Oh, yeah. Goran's gonna attack me. I won't even be able to get him quick enough. He should be back one. Now, if he actually does come to attack me, I could drop walls here, actually. Trade. Bound for Luckyville. Booze, please. Blast and Stan, I'm glad we're at peace again, man. See, he has lots of stuff. Oh, trade deal. I'm not giving you cities for a trade deal, dude. Relax. I need bigger purchasers. That's one thing I've really needed to redo for a long time, and I'm running out of room for where I want to put it. the whole throne trade situation. I think it might end up going here. Then they have to drag everything past most things. Just don't have room. I wanted a bunch of export depots, but I wanted them bigger. I'm gonna have to take the room now, or I'm never gonna have it. We could put the throne in here as a remnant to the old science design. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think the bigger the depot, the more they're allowed to send for it. The more they'll buy at once. The flavor has arrived. Ooh. 450 people. $1,000,000? And how many more of these can we have? 14%. So, like 600. Excuse me, sir. I need $2 million. What else are we going to give them? I am out of cotton. Interesting. And crane. We did just trade a bunch of stuff for money during the war, though. And skins. Yeah, they just haven't replenished. $2 million. Slaver. He's going to be surprised. Yes, I will take all of your humans and Kryptonians, please. I'll buy these in a sec. 1,000 new people. Ah, the administration cost. Shit. Luckily, we're high up, but let's preemptively jump on it. Here come the men. My money goes up pretty quick, as we fired all the mercenaries. So I'm just gonna wait like a minute. There it is. I missed it by like 1 tick. And then we're gonna free the humans. He hasn't given me any yet. Look at the resources. Five new buildings, prison, excellent. Already full. That's okay though, that's much better. I think the stockade isn't full now. Oh, it's close. We need another prison again. We have over 500 people in jail, man. It looks like they auto-did this when the jail fills up. See, because I have it set. Target rate 45%, current rate 54. That seems higher. That's for in prison. And then punishment execute 2021. But then you go over to fight pit. Like, yeah, 95% of people currently being sentenced are dying in the arena. And I think that's just because I didn't have room in my jails. So I think the law was cutting my population a lot. Make a dungeon out of wood. What is that? Dungeon? Asylum? I think that was cool in the cave. That's not what goes out here. I think I will build another dungeon, but it's going to be huge. I just put it at the top. So the only reason you want dungeons around your base more, like mine are all at the top, is people walk from dungeons to get into the stocks, which people like. They like throwing fruit at people. If you don't have a prison nearby, nobody can get into it. I think, I'm not sure. They're just throwing fruit at nothing right now. Four new buildings, excellent. Massage parlor. Oh, a new asylum. No, that's an insane person. Barber. Warehouse with everything set. Warehouse with everything set. And another insane person. Killing in the hospital. I don't actually want them to walk up there. Earth, well. Just gonna go here. Light, statue, pillar. Light, pillar, statue, pillar. Let's get them all. Flower bed, tree. Some bench. Now they're gonna cut up through there, I know it. Bastards. The tiny war ended. We got a little bit of food out of it, not as much as I wanted. And it's gonna result in way more wars. My regional division's almost back up. Now, we can get regional divisions up in 3 days, but they're poorly trained. They take months. I could just start fielding them. They just cost this in clothes. We're at minus 1,000 clothes. Why are my army supplies minus 1,000 clothes? I have 14 people supplying. I only have 15 people in my army. Zero ration supplies. Thinks I'm using 13. Oh, equipped. Supplies is 0. Equipped is what my people are wearing. Oh man. Another world war. I'm blasting stands in it again. And I can't hire mercenaries this time. I'm pretty sure there was a year cooldown on peace treaties, or there should be. Because Austria was in the last war, and that's who I just declared peace with. Freaking... The last World War started 2 days ago, and then peace was 1 day ago, And now there's a second world war 2 days later. There's going to be like 8 world wars this year. So now we're at war with him, and him again. What do you want for peace? All my cities. No. What do you want for peace? Too much. Are you going to move? Is this just a passive war? If he moves, he's going to take this. Here. Screw you guys. Building base. Just a tiny one. But if that actually troops up, that'll be enough to stop him. Unless he attacks it right now. It needs to hit 25 troops, just like they do. He's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. He is. He's pretty set on taking Sliven. Although he's bringing his fire army. His other army is going to Kun. Regional soldiers? Some regional Talapi archers? And Garthemi have natural armor. So some regional Garthemi soldiers. I have armor. I could give them armor. We could actually provide them with things. Say how many I have? I don't think they're going to need it. 3 days, we'll have thousands of troops. Army supply depots. You guys all still set up? Get food, get bows. Throw a ton of people in here. Oh shit, my suppression is low. These auto turn themselves down when I'm not supplying an army. Don't actually have much bows, and suppression is going down because I haven't freed the humans yet. 450 new human citizens. Emancipate. And now, because we have more citizens, we can get more slaves. I don't know how much, though. That number stays walked out for a bit after you emancipate. I didn't even mean to build these. I meant to pause this. We got interrupted by a war. The city was covered in these before. This was the design for my science building, my first one. When a tile's repaired, it loses the ability to get made diagonal again. Kind of blows. I think we could move the throne to here. It's only right there. That there. Laboratory 1. No, Laboratory 2. I'm gonna make it out of marble. I'm gonna put it here, I think, and then put my throne in it. I'm gonna delete the building in the middle, build the frame, and put the throne in it. I could have converted it, but I want the tiles to be normal again. And then we're gonna swap all the exports over. I don't know if it actually helps. Can this export more than this? I would think so, you know? We just sold everything though, so we don't actually have much to export. We're at war. Shit. He's going to Kuhn. He is coming for Sliven. That's what peace costs. This is all garbage. Down to here. That's okay. That's not much. $2.2 million is a lot. But I can't hire the Oh, but then the whole army I'm hiring is garbage. But he's gonna get Sliven. I didn't even put a wall here. Oh. Are you going to Sliven? Is that what he said? Sieging Sliven. Sliven's not mine. Oh, he's not attacking me. He's attacking Kuhn and Sliven. Gorin's my enemy in Instria, and our army will be able to smash them in a few days, but you have to leave it still to train as well. Maybe it's finally time to form a standing army. He's not attacking me. I don't really need to react. I don't think I've ever used the hexagon tool. There, right? Wasn't quite ready yet. Grand building. Come on, George, we're waiting on you. This is the actual road here. I think I'm gonna delete that. Sure though, or you know, they're kind of in the wrong spot now. This is the road. Oh no, they're right along it. Okay. And I don't actually want the laboratory. Those are the support pillars, but you don't actually need them, I think, for a room. Combination tool that makes ceilings surrounded by walls. No. Grand wall, grand ceiling. Workers, 13 new buildings. Papermaker, 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 papermaker. Man, we spent a bunch of tech to upgrade stuff and then got interrupted by a battle. I never upgraded them. Bup, 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 bup. Butter. Year and a half. Sanity. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? I can't remember what the other thing I upgraded was. Bakeries. Those numbers don't look good. Had to sub before you lurk. Appreciate it, dude. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, you don't want to be woken up by those commercials. I think that should be illegal. Commercials being, like, louder than other things. I hate loud commercials. And, on the other end of it, there's a company I won't even mention that I've been boycotting now since last winter, and they did it again this winter. They have a friggin' commercial on YouTube that is silent. There's no noise at all. Which, it's not normally bad, but I understand it's made to make you look at your device. But when I'm out shoveling snow in the winter, the last thing I want to do is take my gloves off and get my phone out of my pocket because I think I bumped it. Oh, I haven't eaten there in probably like 18 months. And there aren't many choices here, actually. Just over a silent commercial. Assholes, it's a major freaking company too. Probably wouldn't matter if I mentioned it. Oh yeah, damn, I just hate, by mentioning it, it works. You know what I mean? That's the point. It was meant to enrage me, and it worked. The first time it didn't even bug me, because I didn't even know. I just thought it wasn't working. The second time, not so much. The third time, like fifth time, they got me. Oh man. Yeah, no. Did we buy peace? No, we didn't. We're waiting for an army to raise. In one day, too. Yeah, we're doing really good. We added education. It's buffing everything. I just added 1,000 people. How's our admin? Still overkill. If this goes below 100%, it's catastrophic. Because we're already not producing. Like, we're barely overproducing anything we are. Paper production is ridiculous. I would download a mod to half paper consumption. Don't feel like in a city of 17,000 people, in order to keep the government functioning, where are the paper makers? 1,200. Like almost 10% of the population is making paper. That is not a realistic anything. You know what I mean? I'd understand if 10% of the population was like making food or metal. Are you telling me like building this city, we need 3 times more people making paper than we do making bricks, gears, friggin'... Where was the other one? Furniture? Like, we have more people making paper than any other 4 industries combined. Thank you for the follow. Paper consumption seems way off. The whole new administration system is off. It's a balance between employing everyone in paper. Man, these poor people. City's doing fantastic. Oh yeah, I wanted to check on our education rate. We have 1,000 university slots. Still only 25%. But they were only around 10 before. These guys get indoctrinated, but only up to there. 1,000 slots is a lot, but it's not really. I'm having a lot of fun just looking at how ridiculous this is getting. Just everywhere you look, there's carts with imports coming through. Like, these are all children. These are like all thousands of children. Can I say that? Not quite. Almost thousands of children. Nice. There's the kids going to school. Yeah, see? It doesn't get me at home. I assume that's the origin. Oh, ad blocker. For you. Yeah, it gets me when I'm out snow shoveling, because I have my phone. I have a toque with friggin' headphones built in. It's actually pretty sweet. So you just put your hat on, and then you can hear music. It's like the only time I ever wear headphones. Shoveling snow. "14 new buildings. Carpenter. Export depots. Food stall. Tavern. Export. Saving. Export, export, export. Speaker. Yeah, uBlock's been failing a bit lately. But still pretty good. I use different video streaming sites than YouTube a lot. And it kills them. They can't keep up with it. Other than the ones that just fully disable people using ad blockers, it just wins. So we just built more paper makers, but it's not even like tickling. We're not even tickling what we need. Don't want to cover the map in paper makers. But we're gonna have to. So army supplies are low. People deserting. That just can't be true. What's low? Everything? They got the rations. They need the clothes. More staff. He's not pulling from anywhere. Pull from the clothes. That one. I did march out 1,000 people at once. I should have staggered them a tiny bit. You there, pull from something else just in case. Like this. 10. You too. Emergency pulls. There. There. And you, we actually make the rations. Here. We make the bows. There. There. See, I don't use it often enough think to do that. But if I did, I would. I would look into it. So these are your army supplies. I just turned up their workers, gave them sources. I think I just marched too many people out at once. They've got to bring the rations to the carts and then march the carts to the world map. But the world map's right here, so it doesn't take them long once they're loaded. And then so you see this guy, he's got rations on board. Pause, he's right there. You can go to your army. You can see how many rations it has. Stored 2.76k. Pause. 2.81, 2.86. So yeah, he brought 100. 200? Where are you going still? Whoosh. Man, he declared war on me and then went and he's attacking my vassals. That's what it is. He's at war with my vassals. Cool. I can tell you that place is fucked. That is like 11,000 troops. I can't even fight that. He's attacking my vassal. You can't fight him yet. Gotta wait for the stuff to get here. I should buy some stuff. Keep the people happy. Diamonds, pottery, paper. See, that stuff I don't think we're just getting for free. Bows we're about to use. And the rations. Sure, man. That looks good. Do I actually need 100,000 bread? That's kind of ridiculous. Can't even store that. You can build a new storage for it before it gets here. We'll build the new food, the new restaurant. Cool. That has most of the stuff. Bathroom, physician, massage, barber, pool, restaurant, market, food stall. That has a mechanic or a janitor. We're missing fight pit, a law, temple, hospital, tavern. There's 2 taverns. Fight pit, law, temple, hospital. There's a temple here, but I think I'm getting rid of it. It fits kind of nice there. Actually kind of fits nicer here. Fits nicer here because they stand outside to use it. And it's surrounded in monuments. I usually actually space it and surround it, but it's already kind of surrounded. So, temple. Do we need a fight pit here? There's one right there. Fight pits have a really big radius. We're already fully covered. Spitfire. Maybe put it there, but I don't think the fight pit needs to be that far south. Even the temple, not so much, but temples don't take workers, just maintenance. So I'm not so worried about overplacing them. Forgetting something important. Oh, yeah, the hearth and the well and shit. Perth, well, speaker, this is old Tilapia town. This whole town, before it was redesigned, is round in the game's eyes. That's why it looks so weird. Tilapia's like round. It was designed to be round. Same with the Garthinis. Oh yeah, the fields. Somebody mentioned that earlier. These are my fields, but they were designed just to look neat when I'm zoomed out. They're not functionally designed. They were down here too. They were fanned out here on both sides, and then there was a giant archer thing between them. Where? Here. View profile posts last week. At one point... Button? There it is. Yeah, I had the same thing down here. So I had a bunch of Auroch fields there around my archery range. We moved it from here to there. It's been deleted twice since. And then these were all up like this. This was when we were still building it all. And the city was much rounder back then. That's the building I'm using to put my throne room in. Because it used to just be the science center of the city. The city was much more open. And now I've been distracted. I forgot what we were missing. I think that fits better there. We need better statue coverage, according to the cantors, before they'll move here. Oh. Little bench, speaker, earth, well. And then houses, I think, because we need people to work in these. So that's there. That's there. My soldiers are still deserting. That's there, but there's no other one down here, is there? One there. Temporary. Gone. Oh, there's a wall here too. Just even had their own type of road. We are full-on prisoners again. Big dungeon, I think. Some cells. Oh yeah, we're locking them up down here. Then they'll need support, so I'm just gonna... I should have started at one side. That and that one. $72 guards. We're actually gonna need to put housing down here for them. Made this out of stone instead of cut stone. Entrance at every hallway. Asylum. We can bring that up one higher, I think. Doesn't this one just work? I think this one just works. Go 2 higher, which we can't. One lower. This one just lets you do this. You just can't block the arrows. They just have to have a path to every other tile in the room. If you block the arrows, they'll go away. Yeah, I think this one you don't even need space. Need a wall beside it, so we'd have to make this one big brick, which is actually... The kids don't come from this side. But do you attach the dungeon right to the primary school? No, I don't think that's very good looking. Good luck. That's one. How many times do you think we misclick throughout this? Misses? Outlook good? It's 2. Alright. So judged on that, I'm gonna guess 7. That one went smooth. I'm gonna guess 7. I can't manipulate those odds at all. All right, new asylum. Pretty good. It's closest to everybody. That's only like 2 of our other asylums. Hold up. Oh, that's 3. We didn't expect the edit. I put a door here just in case. They're gonna cover those. These poor sick people, they were just like in the hospital trying to recover. Still end up being a stone hospital if I do that, but that's okay. At least did one too low. Then I'm just editing it to take the door out. That's like a back door into those prison cells. Earth, well. Look at the corpses, man. New guard post. Upgrade. New guard post. Or, well, just beside a guard post. Caught me off guard. New corpse pit. New corpse pit. They're cuddling. New buildings. This is probably more interesting. Asylum prison build. Nice to have 500 free workers. So they actually have to like cut the trees down too. So this is neat. Like when they're clearing like this, probably one wood here, take a minute. It's giant oak, probably like 200 wood there. It'll take the 9 guys working the tiles. You'll be able to see as they like slowly cut it down. It's kind of neat. Prison, asylum. That won't even solve it. That doesn't even hold all of the currently insane people. We have this asylum, this asylum, this asylum. And then these 7 more asylums? Yeah, we have 10 total. This is like another 100 slots, though. The number max is at 99. It's not much above that. Let them just clear it. See, my wood doesn't go up as fast as I'd like. The paper just dies. It's actually not as bad anymore. And when the wood goes down, the paper production really dies. I think we buy... I have alcohol and bread on the way. I bought 100,000 bread, so there's no way that's empty. I really need... I'm just gonna let it fill up for a minute. The more money you have, the more you lose to inflation. But I guess 7,000 isn't much. And there's actually a tech for that I can afford now. counting. Deflation. There we go, maxed. The wretch. I'll unlock the chair for that one. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta move once in a while. We're kind of just running the sim for a minute. I'm gonna buy some more slaves in a minute, I think. How's there? Oh. Oh. They've been sieging me for a year, apparently. I mean, I don't need to fight that. Settlement lost. I didn't see him pivot. The game's so weird about that. Like, a minute ago we checked. I swear it was like 5 minutes ago. And they were both going towards Pooge. Which he still hasn't taken. So he pivoted, he snuck. I can't watch both screens at once. It's not a huge deal. My army's here. How trained are they? 1% trained. Yeah, I don't think they can fight him. The mercenaries aren't back yet. These two aren't doing anything. It's just him I need to worry about. This army is training right now. And they lost some troops because we didn't have them supplied. You only need to fully supply these two things for it to work. I don't even have my army supply dudes grabbing booze as they grab booze. That's probably because I imported too much. Oh no, I set the one guy to that emergency box and he found it. We don't even have the bows here yet either. I should buy bows, maybe. They would dump them right here, I think. Here? There. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 3,000 bows. I wonder if someone closer to me has bows. Yerba? Bows? It was 1,000 bows. Ooge, would you like some money, man? Can I buy all of your bows while you're being sieged? Not good for you. 1 year. That's a real ass army. 5,000 strength. Ours went up 400 strength since I last looked at it. Once they have their weapons, they'll be strong. And a bit of training. Look at them all grabbing rations to take to the armies. Rations and clothes. So I believe those bows I ordered, they're going to want to put them as close to the border as possible when they come in, and that's right here. Still had plenty of rations, plenty of clothes. I've used 5,000, that was full. 3 new buildings. Well, earth, speaker. Shrine, sorry, shrine. Tier 1. Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 3 makes it look a lot taller. He wants peace if I give him all of my cities. No, man. Taking this back. We can only take 200 total, so we can probably just swamp it with troops, but we'd lose a bunch. We're gonna shoot him to death. I hired 8 Tilappies. I have citizens I could bring up too. And if the mercenaries tick back, because we fired like 20 at once, he's done. And that makes us rich. These fully equipped armies, if you shatter one, you get all the stuff they have. Holy crap, it's millions of dollars. It's worth more than any city. But we lost a city, the Freeman. Oh, and my pigs were super angry, and then the war interrupted me clicking the make pigs not angry button. You ever play that game? Was Angry Birds. What was the pig one made by the same company where you built the carts? You like built different carts? Angry Pigs, I think it was called. Yeah, and you built different vehicles and had to drive them through different components. It's actually pretty fun for a mobile game. New dungeon. New asylum. %2 archery trained. And 0.1 out of the 8 bows I told them to have. It says they need 1900. I didn't even buy that, but we have 5,000. This looks to have quieted down. Make you think about it? I couldn't picture it, to be honest. I never really played The Witcher. One of the original ones, whichever one had NVIDIA Hairworks in it, I spent more hours playing with Buddy's flow and the friggin' graphics and causing my computer to chug to 2 FPS than I think I actually played the game. That's one I've been meaning to play. A new mass grave up top. Yeah, I never played The Witcher, really. Literally, all I can picture is his hair flow and a fist fight. Oh, it's round. I'm like, is it just missing a wall? What's going on here? Are these my new bows? Nice. And you're gonna come get them? Just to be sure. I'm pretty sure someone's pulling from here. There we go. Bows. Few more bows. We're making bows. I guess I must have sold them at some point or something. Maybe I used them. And does everyone in the world only have 100 bows? Oh, thank you. The Witcher. Toss a coin to your Witcher. I watched a bit of the TV show. The one with Cavill. Or whoever it was. The first season. Can't even picture that, man. Friggin' blast and stand, blasted blast and stand. It takes him a year to siege this, if he's actually sieging it. Oh. I might go wipe his empire out. Does he have one of those havens that we wanted? I have a haven. No, I don't. No, Blast and Stam was over here. Oh, that's way easier. Look at us closer. Does this guy hate me? Kinda, but not really. How big is he? Anyone big up here? There is. Varink is huge. If I got next to Varink, it'd be a problem. I don't actually want to finish Blast and Stan off. If I start moving this army, they stop training. That's why I'm trying to be patient, even though this is gone. They also got their troops back again, so I might have to siege it. Or you attack it with a much smaller army. And trick them like we've been doing. Or a much bigger army and overwhelm them. Also works. %9 melee train? Nice. No weapons, but... What's it cost? What's it cost? Supplies, 0 apparently. That's not displaying right. Neither was this one, I don't think. Supplies, 0. Supplies, 0. Did they get us our bows? Not yet. One of these turned itself up. I don't think I turned any of them over 20. Hospital is not really new. I tore it down and rotated it 90 degrees. Just because it fit. And then we extended this and added an extra cell. This is an asylum, a prison, and a hospital. There's no, like, food warehouse over... Oh, right here? That's close enough. One of you has opium? Hospital? It's so hard to get the building open once your pop's this high. When your pop's low, there's not constantly a person walking under your pointer. Yes, this has 1500 opium. I've been meaning to move these forever. They're remnants. Remnants. Oh, it looks like that 100,000 bread we bought's getting here. Dude, that was way too much. I meant to open up a warehouse for it. Before it got here. This is all bread they're gonna put on the ground here. I saw I was doing it, but we're making so much money, it's kind of funny, so I left it. There's a little red sword that appears right here if he marches into your territory. I'm trying to practice keeping an eye on that. That's why I didn't notice he attacked me. It did appear, just didn't see it. There's shit on the ground. There's freaking bread blocking the toilets. There's mushrooms on this one. Hopefully that's fresh mushrooms and not from lack of janitors. Bread, mushrooms. This is my throne. We're moving this. So they're going to pile this here now. Oh, the building's done too. I wonder what happens if you move your throne while this is happening. I don't know which way is which. I I've never clicked this button before. Save. It doesn't line up with the building I built for it. That's no good for anyone, is it? Maybe? Don't. Did that work? No. Why? Worked for the wall. Just didn't do the whole wall. It might have worked. That's a ceiling and there's no wall outside it. Oh, something went wrong. Did it? I don't think it did. Yeah, this is open. So what? I wanted a triple opening. And then you can see if it's like a wall or a roof, it's just missing a piece. It's supposed to be the wall. That was my vassals wanting to pay tax. I'm gonna take it for once. Very rarely take it. Boom. Thrown. And then they're gonna pile everything around here. So it's actually inside? I think it counts as inside. Lights, flowers by the entrance. Bushes at this one. We can put benches and stuff in here so people chill too with all the food on the ground, and then when they get up they might just eat it off the ground. I don't know how that works. How's our army? The bows are going up a bit. Minimum 9.6 thousand. Might have overdid the bows by giving everyone 8. $9,600 bows, eh? It's a start. What exactly is happening here? the tree in the wrong spot, broke a wall. What else do we want in here? Do we want anything else? Like more flowers won't hurt. And then this is where the resources are going to go. See, they're already here. Indoors now. I don't know if it counts as indoors, but they're under a ground ceiling. Resources spoil a lot less quickly indoors. Those were indoors too. They were just in a freaking bathroom. No, see, they were dumping them on the ground in front. I think this will stop that. Already on the ground outside the building. He wants peace. He wants peace. Really cheap. Which means my army just got a buff. 2.3 out of 8 bows. I think we're in for this war now. I'm raising and training troops. That takes time and effort. Not gonna declare peace for nothing. Unless there's a couple mercenaries and I can just smack this city out of his hands real quick. No, I can't. We hired and fired them all to take this area, which is almost happy now. It's providing us with clay, fish, 40,000 fruit, 293 diamonds, 17.5 thousand mushrooms, more fish, more diamonds. And now we're going to get more trade caravans from the north. Up till now, it's mostly been like from the south. This guy has a lot of stuff. That's why I haven't been fighting him, actually. Just every time I have money, I spend it. So they are dumping it outside still. Do you think I make it bigger? I was hoping to get most of it inside by making the building bigger, but I think by placing all the decorations, taking a lot of the space out. Well, they're trying to move 500 coal so that they can build the statue. Did they mostly put it in front and not behind? Is that kind of what we're seeing? Maybe I move this back one? Put it right on my throne. Guys, like, make up your mind. Rotate. Pivot. No, they're dumping stuff behind it now, too, and on the left and right. Kind of like it further back, though, actually. Maybe instead of further back, we make the room bigger further forwards. You know, ah, someone just put wheat on it. Somebody come do this before it's too late. Look at the mats, man. There. There's where it goes. Holy crap. Must be harvest season. Okay, so now here's the idea. We're gonna export from all these to close by. I was thinking about making one big barn and putting the export depots inside of it, and now I'm actually doubling down on that. I think this has failed. Let me make a big barn. Can I cancel this? Putting it back for a minute. Don't lose it, and don't cut it off from your citizens. If you want them inside, you have to build the building first. I'm putting all this in a thing. We're making an export depot. It's really not what should go here. Should be more paper factories. How is our administration doing? Absolutely perfect. That scares me. It's too good. No, I think I turned one more on and buy some people. Down to plus 200. How many people do you have? 164? That sounds like a decent amount. Okay, you need to relax. How about we deal with money? $13 bows. I must already been here. He likes me, actually. And trade. Weird money for money exchange. I've been surrounding him, so if we don't have trade, he was being choked off. Probably didn't like that. Yeah, his army is not full. They have been degrading. I'm gonna wait till these bows get full. They should. We bought 5,000 from someone, but they're like 3 or 4 days away. Or they were. Five days. The siege doesn't end till day 17, so he's good. What the other two were at war with? Goran only has 500 men. Instria. If I conquer, I'm just exposed to like 5 new people who hate me. Big happiness. The food's better after we conquered those few territories. I wanted to buy paper. That's right. It's not even much. 4,000? That's not even a day's worth. My administrations use 3,500 a day by themselves. $1 million of paper a day. So we have 100 more people coming. I need to have 3,500 empty slots to turn on retirement, it says, or 3,500 free jobs. Now, it's going to make happiness go crazy. The immigration will never cover it. I think we'd actually have to buy that many slaves, which would need us to produce an ungodly amount of administration. Or downsize what we're doing. But everything I can downsize is off. I can't turn off the tech. Can't turn off anything. We go bankrupt if I turn off the paper. Yeah, the wood isn't cranked open either. I want the wood to be full. It's just this one. The one right in the middle of the paper there. We're eating it that freaking fast. So we moved the throne again. It's back where it was. We could just keep moving the throne around to make piles of resources around the map. Just every time it finishes, move it somewhere else. Best logistics. No, I want to make this. So this is a giant road. This is a giant road. There's like a block here. See, I wanted a lot more people living around this. I didn't want a big empty building right beside my grand arena. So I wanted it here. But I don't want to block this road. It makes more sense here. That road's blocked. Do it long, boy. Goodbye, housing. There's stuff on the ground because we had it here for 30 seconds. Three new buildings. What do you think they are? Hospital. Ooh. Asylum and dungeon. Prisoner not full. Excellent. It's probably complaining it can't get eggs. I'm gonna tell it not to eat eggs. Then asylum. And we only have 70 insane people roaming the streets now. They're locking up another 90. Yeah, I want to build like throne surrounded fairly large export depots. But I think it should have warehouses built in too. Be absolutely massive what I'm planning. But then everyone who becomes my neighbor declares war on me, so I never have trade partners. And if I put the large warehouses here, I run into that problem I was talking about earlier, where they're gonna fill those, and then fruit never gets up here. Structure, grand building, room with walls. Gorin just threatened me, but I was pretty sure we're already at war. We are. Okay. Oh, the second you release the button? Okay. not joking either. It's gonna mess it up a bit. How do we feel about that for the throne room? Yeah, I should be able to fit one of these on either side. Big hallway down the middle. The throne somewhere here. They'll dump everything around the throne, and then the export depots will pick it up. I think it would be better in a big circle, actually. These were the two main roads, but I wanted to fit something here too. Like a big dumping ground here. Maybe shorter, but could be? I don't know. This is still old stuff, so this could all go away. There is going to be all the food in the world on the ground there, so it's probably a good place to put food. Earth Plaza. Well, is that the door? That's the main entrance. I'm gonna wait till it's built. This isn't important. I don't know what you're doing. Stop doing it. And we missed a couple spots. Grand ceiling. I don't know if you have to put supports in that or not. You definitely need a bigger room for this stuff. Dungeon 5. Asylum 11. Half full. So we actually have enough room for our prisoners now. So we can probably turn up in prison. So we have enough executions. A bit. And then more people will get out of jail. Our workforce won't deteriorate as much. Speaking of, I think the slaves just got here. Yep, go free. Freed all the human slaves. The new market. Or conversely, we could have just made it one giant warehouse so that I can store millions of things and then just hit export manually. do giant trades all the time, but I want to get away from that. I just don't think I physically have enough people to buy everything I'm getting. We're gonna put a lot of housing here, I think, and some new paper factories again, apparently. I do have that fully teched up, right? Yeah, all 40 levels of it. All 40 levels of it. They have max tools? Yeah. I have 10,000 tools. That's wild. %117% admin value. Put import depots in here as well. Actually, we can move our import in here too. Leave room for haulers so they can pick up off the ground and push the stuff around the world. Look at all the fruit on the ground. Yeah, we're gonna put it on the ground here instead. Might extend the building down if they start dropping it there. Put the throne here. I don't know if this needs more maintenance. You shouldn't be allowed to build a building this big. Plans Public just declared war on me. This guy. This 400-person army. Laban already has a wall. So, he's gonna go down too. How's our army doing? They almost have max bows. 11% archery trained. He is on day 7 of his siege. If I let him take that, actually, I can just take it after. Keep it. If they actually both walk there, they should just be able to stomp it, I think. His army's down too. Of course, it's not even. It's actually not. Building would have to be one longer. Move throne. Export depots. We want the giantest ones? So it goes there. start over here. What are we realistically exporting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's like 12 raw. That's diamonds too, Sithlon. There's a lot of raw mats. Yeah, I don't think I have room for the biggest one. The people, man. I was like, we got you. You want this built? We're here. You have to build the room first. Can you put things inside it, or I just have this placed? That needs 2 more rocks brought to it. There he goes. I wonder if they'll put it on the rooms. They definitely will. So they put it on the bathroom. Don't need these yet. We're building a throne room export depot because look how much stuff ends up on the ground. Like if I had the wheat export depot right here. I do. It's like right there. Here. But it's outside. I think this will count it as inside. I don't know. And ceiling, so it should. There's already stuff here. No. Why are you going up? Just build this space for 100 more. Come on. So many people. They have to move everything off it before they can finish it, I think. Holy crap. That's wild. So many people, man. Same when like the schools get out, there's just kids, there's just freaking pops. Billions of pops. Guess not billions. You ever played They Are Billions? That's a decent game. Definitely weren't billions, though. Again, misleading title. No one in our territory. Army training. New export, 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 export. Lots of new export depots. We're coming up on the 4-hour mark. Get up and stretch, make a drink or something. About 4 or 5 minute break. I'll be right back. Let's find somebody. Deliveryman. Garthemian deliveryman. He's running around all day. But yeah, I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. Just gonna go grab something to drink. Oh, caps lock. Gross. I am back. How'd they do? 6 new buildings? Sounds promising. Doesn't really look like a building when you're zoomed out. Put more stuff there. Fake it on the map. That's like in Manor Lords when we built that gigantic city. I forget what it was, but I found out one of the buildings would make the map look like it was colored in really cool, and we used a ton of them. I gotta play that again, actually. Next time that gets a good patch, we're gonna play that. Such a good looking game. This is our Manor Lord city we made. I still think it was the biggest, like, to this point, I think it's still the biggest one that's ever been made. I figured out that, like, you have provinces and you're supposed to make cities and trade between them. But I figured out the map borders don't really matter that much. And I decided to turn all the provinces into one city instead of having, like, 9 little cities. It had about the same pops as this does, only with way better graphics, and it ran at like 4 FPS. All this footage is hyper sped up to make it look like it's 60 FPS. It's a nice city though. There's new maps now too, actually. There was only the one before. I'm waiting for the map shot. Yeah, look, there's the map. So you're supposed to have little settlements in the provinces trading with each other, but I just built the city over the entire map. That was our forester. You need wood for heat. Really, anywhere there's not something built, we were cutting the trees down. What are we doing here? So, now we gotta flip it all over. What do we have the most of? Maybe we start with that. Impressive, that was fun. That was fun. We spent a good few weeks on that city. Export depot vegetables. Bahuni. So you, export depot, vegetables. You can do grain. You can do fruit. Do coal. Stone beside the coal. Or then this was the grain. Cotton beside grain. I think fruit and veggies should be side by side. The new export depot. So, meat. Fruit, veggies. Meat. Fish. They have a little radius they pick up off. It's kind of perfect, actually, set to default. So, coal. We got double for that one. Is fish. Meat. And not yet. Iron. We did that. Paper. Shouldn't be selling paper. Cloth. Yeah? We did. Herbs. Forgot the herbs. Do we have too many herbs? Kind of, but not really. Might leave some blank for now, actually. Are you selling clothes? No. Animal boxes. We should be selling those. I have way too much warehouse space for those somewhere. Must have made a dedicated box for them. I don't know why I have so much warehouse space for them. This one. It's a bit better. You're still putting stuff outside, you ignorant bastards. Come on, man, it's pretty obvious what I want to do to put them here. We don't have anything here yet. Opium, herbs. But it's stone, right? Coal, stone, ore, wood. Meat, fish, animal box. Yeah, just put one for all the raw resources just in case. Like mushrooms, we have too many mushrooms right now. What else comes in for free? Clay. Put that back here, maybe. Diamonds. Diamonds and Sithalon I'm missing. Skins. But they're not full yet, so I'm gonna hold up a minute. We can also fit some smaller ones here. Like diamonds and Sithalon could go here. Seems like they don't mind just putting shit down on other things, so... Might even get lucky and they put it down in the right place. What didn't we get rid of? Grain, but we did rebuild that. Same with fruit. Cloth. Don't really need to export any finished goods. And then these were our import depots. We're importing diamonds, mechanical components, and swords. We can doll that up around it a little. The Lord likes plaza. Plaza and light. New export just dropped. Is it working? Is it working? Someone's buying. Take them a minute to turn their own workers up. I didn't do it manually. Oh, shit. Sword. He's chilling though. That army is not fully staffed. 5,000 strength? What are we up to? 2.8? We have our bows. Should have had storage down here for booze. Don't. Six new buildings. Export, 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 export. I do need to buy booze and bribe my pigs. We have $10 million. Alcohol, please. Sure, man, you do you. What about you? You want to give me some? Oh, you have a lot more stuff than that last guy. Booze. Maybe not eggs. Thinking paper. Okay, just spent $10 million. I think we can move our army soon too. They've been training up their range skill. I recruited a bunch of people from our regions. 15% ranged, 42% melee. Maybe we let them fully train. When the booze gets here, I'm guessing they'll be able to actually supply the army too. Yeah, every second it sits is better. We're gonna crush him. Oh, he took my buddy, though. Took over my buddy. Where's his other army? Taking my other buddy. Wow. These vassals are handy. Really taking the pressure off here in the war. What about this guy? He's thinking about sieging Blavin. He'd win in a siege. But he can't just attack, I don't think. Trying to mess with my shit. The resources on the ground. Finish the road. Look at the people. Holy shit. Oh, because they have to move everything off the square, I think. Or they can build the road? No, they just built one under a piece of coal. Maybe they looked at the quantity of goods, and they were like, you know what? I think it'll actually be easier to build under this rather than move them all. Like, just kick the stones under it. $473, 0. 0? You have no grain to export. They're on auto, so they should turn themselves up eventually. I just want to know what this guy's thinking here. Got the workers. Apparently, it's worth nothing to the 3 tiny people around me because I've exported so much. Everything is worth nothing. True, opium still has a value. Or they're just broke, I don't know. Maybe they just hate me. I have 1 as the minimum price, so I don't care what they're paying for it. I just want it gone. Okay, well, it's working now. No work within radius. That's true. Okay, the rest of them are loading up too. We're loading up. This is going to be so many goods stored for trade. Alright, we have 500 workers. What's next? I was thinking more education, but no, we need to redo some of the factories. Like, we can fix the pottery. Not gonna go here? It's kind of where it is. This is pottery brewery. You know, pottery brewery bakery. I'll use the same things. Bakery uses this and this. Pottery uses this. We just have to add fruit. We can do both. So if we had a grain warehouse, coal warehouse, and then there's bread. There's a lot of ingredients that come out of that. Multi-food warehouse. Yeah, food and maintenance. Is there one of those around here? No. There. No peace, sir. Actually, you've reminded me, before I do a grand undertaking, I kind of wanted to kill you. His army's really weak right now. Yeah, I think it's time. Both his armies are weak. Oh, I'd love those mercenaries to come back, though. We get stronger every second, and he doesn't. He gets weaker. We'll actually have better morale once the booze gets here. Maybe I'll wait for that. Yeah, we're just getting stronger and stronger. Okay, so let's redo this. This is a bakery, brewery, pottery. Don't think we need the clay mine here anymore either. Make sure to have this on for any big changes. Whoops. We have so many people, man. Back up to 99 deranged. Outside of asylums. Seems huge. I'm trying. Should be a tech to improve the treatment level. Holy crap. Like, almost 5% of our population is clinically insane. That's a lot of wrongful death. What's going on? Giant brawl somewhere. Just took another screenshot. Oh yeah, pottery. I'm gonna wait till they're done finishing, like tearing it all down. They're pretty quick, I think. We already have all the services right here. White pit, stage, speaker well hearth, bathroom, massage, physician, bathhouse, restaurant, food. Probably put more food here. Didn't see a barber. There's no barber here. One there. I think we just take this. It's just a bigger version of the old factories. Sorry, dudes. I think you're losing your home. Right, I think this road comes across. That's easy to move because there's all this crap here. Crap! There's all this crap here. It's freaking monuments and shit. Yep, I think that's it. Probably be one somewhere here too. Right here would make sense. that's where that ends up being. This one is sheerly the most production. That's the spot. Torch. Statue. Pillar. Tree. Garden. Tree. Pillar. Statue. There should have been a torch in the middle there, I think. Yeah. Slight new factory. There's no tavern in this one. Means there's no taverns over here. Yeah, we need some taverns. Couple of taverns. Actually, use one here by the bridge too. There's a lot of people around here. But if it ends up all being taverns, how are we going to produce anything? Oh, and they're all paper makers. So, how are we going to sort this here? I think I built another one here. We have a smaller one. This one. Space constraints. I'm gonna put another one of whatever we make here over there too. We could make this just a bakery. That might be better. And then have a specialized brewery somewhere else. Just a massive bakery. $780 workers, 17.5 thousand pops. One new building. Warehouse. We wanted this for, what do armies drink? Eva. Probably don't need too much, just need a bit of Piva for the army. You're specifically just doing rations. You do everything? Resources. Man, it's so beautiful. And our army's getting more powerful every second. His are getting weaker because they're sitting in enemy territory. He doesn't get this city. Is this mine? Oh, he's not even sieging it yet. Where was he sieging? This. 3 days. We will rescue you. Don't worry, Count Delic. Just gotta take this first. Actually, no. We'll take that last. We have 300% morale, because this army's won 100 battles. It'd be really nice if the mercenaries came back. Says he's stronger than me, but I think we just outshoot him. Wish you could check how many catapults they have from here, because that's actually kind of important. 2 new buildings, a well, and a speaker, I'm guessing. One new major artery about to open. We have so many idle people that could be in school. They could also be retiring. Those are all full, but they're not upgraded yet. Those are just traders. That doesn't really affect my logistics. Another 400 slots for university students? They'll just boost the education quicker. There's nowhere to live for them. Boom. Oh yeah, we have a lot of free workers because I deleted this whole factory too. That'll affect it. Get your booze. Where's our booze, man? There it is. It's almost here. 100,000 grain on the way. Just deleted the granary. When the mercenaries come back, I can easily bring up a bunch of little forces and sack cities, which will make moving this much more valuable, because I can move this and fight his big shit, and then have my small shit clean up behind me. I think it takes them a year, and it's been a year, because he took that city. He attacked it for a year. Maybe it's 2 years. Attack this one after. I'm gonna stop this one. He's not getting that. 4,000 strength. We're at 2.93 thousand, but like 2.8 thousand of that is archers. With great morale. From winning their last 104 battles and 49 sieges. New building. Earth. $8 million. Pottery, clothes, tools, furniture, paper, we need it all. I did delete the pottery factory too. Oh, I thought I had 10 million. Whoops. What are you taking? $800 slaves? No way. I'm buying those. Buying those. Buying these. Aren't they in this trade? No? Bought the bows too, actually. And those. I don't need all this shit. Be nice when it gets here, though. That looks good. 13,000 tools, 21,000. Yeah. Should fill some stuff up. We're actually not full on bread. I think most of it probably went bad on the ground. I accidentally ordered 100,000 bread at once. A lot of stuff's going bad on the ground. Booze. There's our outbound trade. Wish it gave you a dollar value. There's also $7.8 million involved there, though. Oh, and there's 47,000 oranges. My wood still isn't full. Next city that has wood, we're gonna do a full wood. So I haven't sold that like at all. I don't, unless we just sold some actually. Very possible. It is. Just sold it. Pay attention. Booze is getting here, so I think they would have filled this one first. I think. Now the army gets it. Yeah, it's full. Well, it's full of 5,000. I didn't tell it to be full. I traded rations, and they're gonna take them from here first. Shit. Just gonna take them from my troops. We're making a lot of rations, though. 1,000 a day. I think it stops supplying when it's moving. They're about to get this blue too, which will be a huge help. And then we're gonna go wipe him off there. Come on. I really want the mercenaries to come back. I should just hire another small force maybe. To take cities. I could do that too. Probably one here. Yeah, you've already won a battle. Regional troops. Give me I'd have to give them more bows. Yeah, give me a sec. That's the good thing about mercenaries. They cost money, not things. Oh, morale just jumped. I think they just hit the booze mark. Not even. Close though. Yeah, they just jacked all my rations from the army. There should be a hauler, though. Yeah, bringing rations down to the army. That looks like it needs to be redone a bit, eh? New bakeries. I actually want to set these right when they build. This is good timing. Use this upgrade tool on the bakeries. Sweet. Bakery. War. See, the longer my army sits, the better it gets. They're training up. 22 out of 53% that I asked for. Wheels are turning, things are happening. I think that new export depot will make our exports much more efficient, especially if we can get a big neighbor. There's one massive civ on the other side of the map, and I think he might be big enough to not see me as a rival. And if we could get beside him... Ooh, this. Don't do what you're thinking about doing. I think if these are all bakeries, they just use coal. How many crates do we have? 70? Wheat. And then they make bread. So that'd be the bakeries. And then this one I can make hold the rest of the food. And then we'll need a maintenance one somewhere, because I tore that out. Oh, and my rest of the food ones don't need tons of rations, but I leave one. I do put herbs in them for restaurants. food. Yeah, I tore out a maintenance one. There's a maintenance one here. Yeah. And here? Well, that's not bad then. That's probably okay. We can keep just a food one here. There's food there too. Probably don't even need a food one here. Thinking I'm gonna put more factories up there. Warehouse, bakery, bakery, bakery. Warehouse, bakery. Oh, I should probably label these. Food by bakery. Bakery, storage. Upgrade. This isn't even going to put a dent in it. That might. Ooh, are they on wood? Those are taverns. Oh, I forgot we put all the taverns here too. Gotta change them over from wood to coal. We could have them on wood. Coal's more efficient, it's faster. Half a coal and 7 grain. 7. You get 7 instead of 6. Alright, come on boys, finish this. The grain is here. So's the coal. These are full. Holy shit, that's so fast. There's already 10,000 coal here. Do I have all the ones that are finished changed? I can just use the green button to get through them after. Yep. I wonder why they stopped building these. It's like they just forgot. Probably switched to, what was the other thing? The universities. We could use a lot more cut stone. Should really just build a few more import depots and have them kind of try and manage that for me. Where are they? Gonna try something. That's not where that one should be anyways. I was gonna import paper. Don't know if I actually need to import paper. How is the admin doing? 140%. Minus 600 paper a day is actually not that bad. This is in the positive. We're just building. And the pottery is gone. So's the booze. Deleted them. Booze, please. Come on, man. Excuse me. Told them to try again. I don't know what they're doing. That happens sometimes too. We have to redo that? I don't know why. Get rid of the old crap. We're adding another 400 university slots. That should bring it up to 1,500. Yeah, about 1,500. We're going to educate these people if they like it or not. Some of them like it. The other ones get indoctrinated. There is stone near here. I know there's a ton right there. This was to help with repairs earlier. I don't know if we'd need it now. I used to have to keep turning down my warehouses to free up workers. I've let them run wild for a while now. It's going to be gross. 1,562 warehouse workers. That's a lot of workers. Bit of school. That's actually not the school. I think the school just started. We just missed it. These are all schools. So the kids get educated. Looks like I have a bit too much now after we built this one, which is good. And I'm over the max capacity for children, which is also good. The humans are getting happy again. So I think we order more. He has 1,000 humans. He wants a lot for him. I don't need him just yet. We have 500 free workers. I usually buy more when we hit 100. Next time we hit 100, we'll buy 1,000 though. I think we can handle it with the admin. I want to turn on retirement, which would need us to have 3,000. We could buy them all at once, and then turn it on when they got here. That might offset the happiness debuff. Them all being slaves. I do want to know why they stopped caring about these two. Upgrades. All the upgrades. One new building? University. We're educating them. We're actually getting a big boost. This building seems to soak up the most of it to start. This library. We are up to 43% educated here. 39 in that building. 34 there. 33. This was the first university. So I kind of checked the ones around that, although this is way more powerful. Now that I think about it, this one might actually be better. 34. 33. They can move after. I just assume, you know, you finish school and there's a job here and a house here, you kind of stick around. New university. 1,235 students. Oh, it's night. I thought the sun was about to come up. When the sun comes up and everybody goes into the schools, it's actually nuts. The children, like, are very uniform about how they move in the morning. So much. Look at the traders in the bottom left just walking right through my market, wearing out my plaza. I need a no cart symbol. How many days does he have left? 5 more days. Be really nice. Oh, they're coming back. Nice. It's almost time for the mercenaries to come back. It's a good sign. We hired and fired a bunch like 4 days apart at the start. I think they were only hired for about half a year total too. New giant import depot. Give me cut stones. See this line? That's where you're trying to import to. See if we can make him spend the 3 million with the giant depot. Yeah, we only have trade with these two, but this one's the cheapest anyway, so... I don't think they physically have enough. New thingy. They finally decided to build this bakery. And one more new university. I'm gonna put some housing here. It's already food and stuff. Earth, well, just kind of temporary. Whoops. Lots of people here if it gets too hot. Should be more, yeah. So many people here. New bakery, thank you. Coal, go. Now you're all on coal, right? Bread? Wow, actually positive. Okay, so bread solved, apparently. Now we gotta make booze. My herbs are not going up like I'd like them to. Grain, on the other hand, seems pretty good. And we should have like 100 billion in goods coming in. Spent millions and millions. But from faraway lands. From faraway lands. I wish you could kind of track them. Give me that Amazon GPS. Mercenaries. This guy's probably shitting bricks over here. It's 16 days. It's 16 days, not 12. We have tons of time. Probably fight this army in my territory first. The longer I stand still, the longer we train. He's not getting better. We're getting better. Could even hire up one group fully armed too. I'm gonna hire a few mercenaries on that army, I think, to stand in front of them. Where do we stand? Right out front. Right out front. I was gonna build a bathhouse somewhere, then never did. It's here. I never get distracted. What are we talking about? Lavator. Have to be one bigger. We'll see how this plays out. I might just statue this too. It's a lot of students now. 1,400. I was off. Nighttime. Haven't checked maintenance in a while. Take a look, see if anything's breaking. It's usually just the outskirts that break, see? Like we're missing something here. What do you think that is? Scythalon? That must be. So we need Scythalon over here. He just didn't have it. Because we didn't need it at the time. This one holds it, but doesn't have it. Which means I'm putting too much in the giant crate by the border. Let's just turn this down, then all the new Scythalon will go somewhere else. And actually now there's just Scythalon on the ground. Whoops. Maybe I just turn this one off completely. Don't really need it anymore. And someone will come get that. I have way too much room for Scythalon still. What's going on there? It's going to be hard to narrow down too, I think, because they all hold Scythalon. Unless there's one like this that's just holding Scythalon. I think it's just all the maintenance depots having 2 spots for it. $9,000 total? Yeah, that 9 maintenance warehouses. Maybe even 500 each. How much are we getting a trip? Not good. Alright, well, next place we take. We only have like 2 provinces with Scythalon. Blastinstan has Scythalon, and he is at war with us. Anyone else around me have Scythalon? That is my Scythalon. This guy down here had Scythalon. Clay. Infinite clay. And the 4th new university. Oh, fantastic. A Dominator Cloud. Very rare phenomenon. We are getting a 0.35 modifier to our sanity. We actually don't have any insane people. Not a single one. The game was like, hey, he finally solved the insanity crisis he's been having for 100 years. You know what we should do? Restart it. There's 600 prisoners. 72 wardens, eh? Road doesn't really matter here if it goes straight or not. There we go. Bit more housing, just in case. Is there any? There's not really food. That's close enough. Probably not any food there. Nope, one of the few ones with food. Yeah, I kind of overwhelmed all my food stalls. Definitely should have been a bigger design. No, that one says it's fine. It says it's not fine here. But here it's like, I'm full of food. New hearth, new well. Holy crap, man, the people. Sorry, my dudes, losing your house. Lappy Town is almost gone. New housing? I built a bunch of new housing since I paid attention. Let's do a little, see how much upgrade we missed. $2,000 stone? It's actually not bad. And I got a couple businesses in the flak. Look at the FPS. Look at the move. What is it? 4 FPS. $100 FPS. Not 100 FPS. Oh, this is a bar. They're hammered. Like, why are they just lying on the floor in this workplace? And the bread's crazy negative again, apparently. Everyone's going insane. We already have 15 insane people again. How long is this cloud sticking around for? 3 more days. That's just, this is a smaller army. I think I go save them. 9 days? Yeah, we'll go save them in a second. I benefit from sitting too much. Almost 30% trained archers. The more trained they are, the further they can shoot too. You can outrange your enemy. Boost, please. Ordering booze by the crate of like 30,000. Who am I, Ontario? Are we gonna pave the whole thing? No trees at all? Even the pathways into their workplaces? See how that looks after. Let's try it out. I love that this is kind of like a colony sim at the start. It just scales so big. There's so many people. I miss the school day start again. That's one of my favorite parts. And all the students move at once is crazy. Yeah, we have either no paper, no available services, so we have the paper. Or have the freaking paper. We actually need to build more paper. I'm just gonna keep copy pasting this. The 2 taverns, 5 factories, that's 100 workers. And then janitor, barber, massage, physician, toilet. Sun's about to go down. School has to be out soon. There it goes. Little rascals just flood the streets, man. Four wrongful deaths in a brawl. Right here. Someone didn't like the show. Back up to 99 insane people, and the event's only been running for... We're actually a negative workforce. Wow. A lot of insane people. Okay, my entire city's going insane. We'll save up another $1 million and then just buy more people. Oh, and they're killing each other because they're going insane. Asylum ward sobering up. That probably doesn't help treating them either. Freaking ward is just hammered. I only have 2 vassals now because he killed my other ones. Give me 1,000 people. Administration. Brace for impact. I think we are braced for impact, actually. Welcome to the city where the Dominator cloud flies above and everyone is insane. I'm waiting on a couple more mercenary squads to come back. Or for the days to get a bit higher, because he takes this on day 17, I think. That's my good friend. Maybe we just go kill him now. I don't know if we actually win. Without mercenaries. It says he's stronger, but I'm shootier. Just save and go. But once I move, they stop training. They get better every second. So greedy. Export depots seem to be working. I just don't have any trade partners right now. Looks like I should have just built the big box, though. They're still putting stuff outside. I wonder how much we're spending on cut stone. I'm trying to buy as much as I can. It's like he bought it all in the first 2 days, and now they don't have more. Still positive? Still positive. Just I'm building everything out of it. So every time I place a building, it's like minus 1,000. When those 1,000 people get here, I might need another... No. 1,000 people aren't going to make 100 more babies. They might. Might. Oh yeah, that new bathhouse will need coal. Light? Little bench. Haven't built a single canal yet, actually. We have to have homelessness down here. No? Man, I have 2.75 thousand free houses. And 1,000 people coming from somewhere. They're there. So we're down to minus 200 workers now, due to insane people. Apparently I've had a workstation down for the past 6 hours. Let's see where it is. That built, like, the start of the stream. Replaced that yesterday. I haven't had to use workstations because we have so many workers. They've been swarming everything. Severely lacking in hospitals, especially in the center. We're adding more in the bottom. Added 2 more up here as well. Fields are going to yield a lot of room to us, actually, for services and stuff. And I want to make this denser here. These two beside each other. This is never full, even though it has a giant ratio. I think because everybody just goes to the closer, smaller fight pit. The law. See, the pathing kind of matters for them, it seems. I don't really need more law. Full, but it can't hurt. These are getting moved eventually. It's just too close to the edge. Can always move it, actually. We have... oh, I don't even want to know. A 0.35 multiplier on sanity when you have 17,000 people is not good. We'd finally cured them all. So... there's 500 deranged humans. Only 1.5 days of it left. 11 days siege. Oh, the mercenaries are coming back. Alright, I think we can probably go. $600 people here. I'm gonna hit that with mercenaries. Wow, they're all small still. 37 out of 60, 5 out of 135. They're not ready to go. I could split off my mercenaries. Oh, they're archers too. We have like 90% archers. He's not gonna march out to fight me. My army's too big. I need a smaller army to attack him. I pay the Cretonians to live here. Should probably just stop. Collar, coal. I could turn it off. I'm leaving one worker on all of them just in case, but because of how the trade works and they want to fill all your storages before they dump it on the ground, watch this. Probably takes like 45 seconds for this to fill. Not even. Trying not to really do anything in case we really mess this up and end up loading, because this army's been training for 4 hours. They could have 1,000 catapults and just wreck us. I have a lot of catapults. So I want to use this army to wipe 2 armies. So I'm actually going to hurt them. Nice. And also, this is probably super cheesy. Catapults have a 90-degree fire radius. So we just like line up with one and then hold like move on an angle. You can shoot to here. So if I put my army here, the catapults are useless. Outmaneuver them, man. There you go. Good luck, buddy. I'm pretty sure that makes them inoperable. I read that in the, the dev notes or something. Like, change catapults to have a 90-degree field of fire. Apparently they made it better, so I probably could have been doing this before. Now, he actually has soldiers and archers, who we're going to have to be targeting, I think. Why am I not seeing archers? They're there. He does not have many archers. If you move the mouse, the window doesn't pop up right away. If you leave the mouse still and move the camera, it flashes immediately. Okay, so those are all archers. And then the next ones are way back here. I put my army to the side because he's going to march up to me. But, like, his army's still... We're already engaged. And his army's still half out of position. Whereas all my archers are in position. I'm not going to nuke his archers. Then we won't be taking fire. Yeah, this is going to be rough up here. These are my 15 unarmed people. They're just going to break and run. I'm going to move them. Ooh, maybe the catapult is working. No? They must have a good archer. Or did have a good archer. Or there's friendly fire. Sometimes that happens. That looked freaking painful, man. Look, the body landed there. That was that person. Is their archer still back here? Can he shoot? I don't know what the range is on his archer. I can't shoot that far. They might be better trained than me. We are only like 30% trained. There's a good chance he's pelting us. But we can't hit him. We're hitting all his troops, though. Yeah. Wait, I have mercenary archers. Can they shoot further? They're worse. Ooh. Pain. I think we're definitely winning the slaughter. You can see his men up here, actually. He had like 4,500 when we started. Can't remember the exact number. Move your archer up. Pick. That's an archer. Can I hit that one? Nice. So is that. Ooh, that hurt. I think this archer's been removed from the fight. Yeah, I don't like moving. It does trigger them sometimes to go. I mean, it looks like he's just gonna hit me here. But maybe these guys should come here for a charge. Oh, my guys don't have weapons, though. That's right. I don't really want to charge. We're kind of winning because we're shooting them. Like, yeah, we don't have weapons. Go health. You don't have weapons either, though. Nice, nice. Yeah, but maybe just surrounding them is enough to break them. Unpsych. Oh, that guy is moving. Too bad the rest of them aren't. There's one dude there who's messing him up. Yeah, it's already scaring him. Oh, they've lost 1,000 people since I glanced there. Go! Scatter the weak. Nuke that archer. I think that's all their archers down now. These guys have like a natural armor, which is why they're kind of good with nothing. Just in this defensive formation. They're not really great at anything else. Now you can really start messing with them. Your archers will shoot if they're behind them. Yeah, my guy's just scattered. But yeah, we should just be blasting them now. This'll ruin their... That's not good. Shouldn't have moved my army from behind my dudes. Not today. Hey guys. Face that way. He's getting shot. I still have an archer somewhere. Why is the game green? I think an event happened during the battle. The game is green. We're gonna lose this. Need to focus them. Or like this guy's getting gutsy. Focus him. Shoot things. Everybody shoot him. Why is it green? Oh god. That was a bad fight, actually. We lost a lot of men. But they were just regional troops. I mean, they weren't our dudes. We did have to supply them. I don't know if you lose the supplies when the men die, though. And look what we get. All the weapons and shit. And we saved our friend Counterdeck. We broke the siege. My army lost a lot of its power. Enough that he'll fight me? No. We're gonna have to go recover for a minute. For 3 days, to be specific. But now that I've done that, I probably can create a stupid little army here. Take his city. There's more and more mercs back. How many people does he have? The mercs aren't quite that strong yet. 600? I think they build up quicker before you hire them. So I'm trying to leave them. $37 out of 60. 50 out of 90. This army is stronger than that last one. I can't fight him yet. I don't even think I can fight him with this army, actually. Alright, back to Turkmenistan. Now he's just gonna hire another army instantly. If he can afford it. He might not be able to, though. He was a lot bigger at one point. He owned all this. They'd march out and fight me and we might win. I could take his cities. I do want this one, too. This one is capital. With the Scythalon. Minus 250 people. Foreign will tries to influence your subjects. Time remaining. I'm pretty sure at the end of this you need to have like 1,000 opium or they all leave. I'm gonna save. Not that I actually have a chance to buy it anymore. No one is 6 hours away from my capital. The city would function fine at minus 2,000 workforce. We have 17,000 people. Minus 200 means there's one person missing from a couple buildings. How's that education level? 31%, that's up 6% since we last looked. They're up 5%. These guys should all be hitting their 25% cap. They're at 43% somehow, despite me limiting them to 31%. They're just loving it. They're indoctrinated as shit. Instead of teaching useful things, education facilities can instead focus on patriotism and some harmless brainwashing. Indoctrinated subjects will be much more loyal. I have them turned down just because I want my humans to go through first. Then I'm going to turn them up. Where is our new population? There it is. Medicate with experience. 2.59 thousand opium. If you don't medicate, they leave, I'm pretty sure. And now we get a huge boost to everything. The administration boost you get is bad. Just makes you eat more paper for no bonus. Same with science, really. Like, yeah, I'm producing more science for the next 6 days, but it goes away. So my libraries are just eating more paper for 6 days. So those 1,000 people are getting here. We're gonna have to free them. We bought them. Are they in for a surprise, man? About 1,000 people. I can actually have more Quitonian slaves too. I just don't think we need them. Set 100 free. Let's see what kind of I want to watch this more than I want to watch that. We can watch them trickle in. Everyone not wearing red who walks in. It's one of our new 1,000 slaves. Free. So this is just like how many people you have makes the number change. It's not 1-to-1 like I thought it was at one point. It looked 1-to-1 at one point. New room, guard post. We're actually not building anything right now. We had that worker thing with the deranged. We're gonna have so many workers when they come out of the asylums. How many people do we have in asylums? 480. With 99 out, probably more, way more than 99. Yeah, because there's 500 insane just humans. So all those other, we have at least 200 insane people wandering the streets. These guys are, you're citizens. Everyone else is crazy. 100, 200. Well, we have workforce again. What should we fix? Oh, how's my army doing too? It's stopped yet? And we're mustering, so 3 more days and we'll have some Garthemis back. They're gonna heal up. Their skill will go down a bit, because the new people won't have the skill, and it shows the average, I think. And the mercenaries return. Well, we deleted the breweries and never put them back. I'm gonna do something about that here. There's a lot of useless grain storage here. Or someone who can actually afford it. Just at war with everybody. No wonder my trade depots aren't working. Hey man, need to get rid of some of this. I'll take something back. How much money do I have? 6 million? Some booze. I really don't need eggs, actually. Wanted more stones. I was having some troubles with Scythalon. I'm buying that. There you go. Take my grain. I think I'm gonna put some factories here. Although, it's a good place for science. Shit. Maybe here. My last archery range is gone. And an execution chamber, actually. I don't even know if there's another one. I can't remember where they are. Alright. Factory. Might have to move that too. So we're making booze. I could probably do it with the 2 warehouses again. But do we want the one with all the services? Could fit there. Great. It's actually not bad. Just makes this road not straight. Actually, that's more this is fault. We can line houses there or something, maybe. Sorry, dudes. These guys in their old school houses, man. Have to lose them. Look at the resources on the ground. Mushrooms, clay, coal, cotton, fruit. What did I want? Cut stones? This guy doesn't even hate me. Was that $1 million? $1 million. I was going to delete those granaries. I might not now, actually. There. Maybe pick some of this stuff up. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Not to mention all those army supplies games. We have thousands of these now too. We need more trade partners though. We have money, we just can't spend it. All those brown carts are empty carts. They're coming to get stuff. Oh shit, we have tons of slaves. How was that off? I forgot to free the humans. Our submission's going down. 100. Submission, 82 billion%. 1111. I'm wondering if that's the max. And it was just put in as a placeholder. Something I do. And max? I don't know. 1111. Fix it later. It's about it forever. Trade. What did I just do? Oh no. Don't do that once. I grabbed the ceiling. Meant to grab the road. I mean, one wider to do it? Okay. $800 free workers. Oh, I never did check the administration through the whole thing. It says we're still really good. It's 1,200 paper a day. 10% of the population in paper production. And whatever is happening here. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. The guy in the middle just laying down on the food. Big man's dream, man. Because even like my export depots, like the ones we built, hey cool, I have a little light. My pointer's gone, but I have a flashlight. These are pointer presentation. Even my little export depots summon carts, right? Like the carts come to pick up from them too. And when my warehouses get full, the carts come here. Now, we just sold most of this stuff, but I think we might have had enough on the ground to cover it. I think because I put it inside, it's not expiring as fast, and we actually have a massive stockpile of stuff compared to what we used to. One of the patch notes, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, was stuff on the ground outside spoils twice as fast. They're running out of tiles to put stuff on. One new building, guard post. Really important you upgrade these. One of the most important. Although they've changed it now so you can build it without the armor at the start if you can't afford it. Didn't look very impressive. I think they're actually soaked down by population. What games showed that really well? City Skylines 2 with the internet towers. There's like internet towers you can place and they have a radius around them. But like, let's say there's like 50,000 people living on this side and only like 5,000 people living on this side, and the radius is supposed to be like this big. When you like move it between them, the radius gets smaller as the more houses eat it up, but it'll stay big on this side because it can cover all the population. Oh my god, every time we see this. It's too wide. They're not really using the sides much because it's almost always, and they're coming from the bottom. Even where it's not that, though, is busy. 1,000 workers. Do we add education? No, I think we actually get close to the retirement thing. I don't know where to put it. I'm wondering if retired people putter. Because I don't know any retired people who don't putter. You know what I mean? Like, are they just going to be retired? Are they going to sit on their couch and watch TV all day, retired people? Or are they going to be out around the village? Like, oh, you need a tree chopped down? Like, I'm not busy. I'll chop down the tree, you know? Oh, you want a hand at that? Oh, I know you wanted to sleep in today, but I decided to start shoveling your driveway at 6:30 a.m. and it woke you up, and now you're outside because you feel bad. No. Don't worry about it. No, I wanted to do it. It's good for you. Yeah, like what kind of retirees are we working with here? I've only ever had one village with retirement, and it was before religion was in the game. Put it right here and have them sort this. Can you imagine this mess in front of a retired person's home? Form their own HOA. You should all just be picking it all up. Meat isn't great. We're taking a few more territories in a second. My army should be healed soon. It's been 2 days. Percent didn't drop that much, which is great. These guys did. They're back down to 0% training. They'd just fold if they got attacked right now. They were up at 53%, and we lost them all. Surprised they scattered, though. They didn't all die. I'm surprised we lost them all. This guy declared war on me a long time ago. Just kind of frigged off. 700 people, that thing's getting strong. Oh. Instria brought his army in, and it's actually strong too. Not compared to this. I'm actually stronger. But like I said, if he charges, we'll break. Mercenaries are getting a bit stronger. He's not. It's still... I'm always highlighting this one. 37 out of 60. Urgoth. One new building. Scaffolds. Apparently we have 2. Oh, apparently. Just built to fit a stock. Oh, there's the other one. That's stupidly close. And they're lined up at least. They do have a radius. Should look at who likes executions and then fix it. Definitely don't need 2 across. Well, maybe we do, actually. We have a lot of executions. Do Garthemi-like executions? Don't care, so don't really need to put it up there. Still should. Not important. Only one army in my territory now left. Probably should have attacked him while I had the chance. It's like there's only 5 people in this squad, and they charge you full price. I'm not worried about the money part, but like 3 archers isn't going to help me. My army's slightly too big for him to come out. He took this from me. I want it back. And I can't fight his city. Or his army. He made an even stronger army. Way stronger. What the... I could just declare peace, but he's going to get my city back from it. I mean, how many rations do I have? It's going up. I can just buy clothes. Insufficient manpower. It's gonna start getting expensive with bows. He wants to play? I even have weapons. I can make some weapons squads. Don't want to, though. I'm not producing weapons, so I can't maintain it. I'm producing everything else. Not enough clothes, but I haven't redone that yet. That's still an old factory. And I've torn down the booze factory and haven't rebuilt it. Where was I gonna put that? Here, and then I friggin' built a thing there. So yeah, here. Let's put a booze factory there. Have it shaped like this one. Now this has warehouses attached. Are these food? That is a food warehouse. There. One of these is food. That's food. Wondering which way I should flip it. Probably flip it out. No, in, because that's where all the booze goes. And I want it closer to the middle. That's the Grand Temple. I probably want something in front of it. Messes up my road. Ready to see what 800 workers looks like when they have nothing to do? When you place 800 jobs? So in 3 days, our army size is gonna like triple. Should probably actually order some clothes, just in case. Just because the lead time's super high. 20,000 clothes? How much was that? 2 million? Yes. They also drink Kiba and shoot bows. My stones are low. Minus 3.8 million. Oh, yes, for something else. Furniture. Paper. Cloth. Money. More of this stuff. $10,000 booze, 20,000 clothes, 3,000 bows for our new troops. We have lots of bows, but when I buy them, they come in from the bottom, and then I don't have to worry about moving them. The booze at the bottom's full anyways. Oh, our booze is full. How are my two tiny allies doing? Actually, I should give them some money. Here you go. 800 workers. Build me a factory. Actually, shit, this is wrong. Tavern? That's probably right. It's tavern there, tavern there. We need more taverns, I know that. I'm gonna get ridiculous with the taverns. Everyone's getting drunk. 4 taverns in this one, and then we were gonna make booze. That's fitting. This one? Yes. Bakery? No. Boozery? Yeah. Now, actually, bakeries you can run for free near breweries. Oh, I was gonna put a pottery here too to make the jars for it. Okay, well that can go here. But then we need to move the clothes. Figure it out. Got lots of space. Really? Just don't need 2 between them in the middle. It's kind of a wasted space. $800 and some workers, 18,000 people. Run away. Sometimes they scatter like that. And I wonder what they're running from. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably an insane, violent person. So we have hundreds of them. That would probably check out. $18,000 people waiting for civilization to collapse. Now, we might actually need to go on a war rampage at some point. Claim another half the map to fund this. Problem is, there's no one to export to. I have to make sure not to shatter the big empire. If all the big empires crumble, it wouldn't be that there's no one to export to. I wouldn't be willing to click enough times. I could get way better deals by selling to the people close to me rather than the big empires far away, but you have to make multiple deals. So many people. 40 corpses in the street. Being insane. He's just waiting for his turn in the asylum right here. He's being polite. It's getting out of hand. Yeah, we still don't have a pottery factory. We could probably build both at once, actually. I'm gonna drain the stone like crazy, though, and I can't afford to be replacing it quick enough. I don't want things to start, like, actually collapsing. Like 4,000 stone. That's not enough to build this. These use 400 each. Not including the walls. Or the road. I'm gonna put another factory or two here. I think actually the narrow one with all the services would fit nicely there. This one. Pretty much does. Sorry, boys. I'm gonna put that road back, but I'd have to click 3 more times. I'd actually probably beat them to that part. Frickin' 3 clicks. Major changes incoming. These are just full. I just don't have the customers. The second we have peace and I'm able to get trade deals with everyone, our money's gonna freaking skyrocket for a minute. Although I manually exported a lot of this. Administration costs? We're like double now. It's because our people are getting higher and higher educated, getting better and better at things. 35% educated here now. This one's usually the leading educator for some reason. 51% educated in this building. I'm actually going to have them start cycling out of the universities when they hit their 75% cap to let more people in. That one, and then this one. That's the private school. And then the island school. 1,400 people studying every day. You know what? If we wanted retirement with the fort, we could shut off the universities. 1,400 plus 800. We're up to 2,200. And it said I only need 3,500? Where's the button for retirement? If you highlight one of these things, it shows you a number. Retirees, 0 to 114. I believe it would be around 4,000 now. It was 3,500 last time I found it. I don't know where it is. We're getting rid of all the jobs they like. There's no longer jobs they like for the most part. Or we don't have enough slaves to do the bad jobs. We could buy some more slaves too. That would help with retirement. Oh! Last and Stan's army's going home. Means he's planning something with his other army. My army is up. 0% trained though. On the new guys. And they've stopped training because they didn't get their supplies, apparently, of clothing. Because they're lazy. No, seriously. They turn themselves back down. Maybe we have enough workers, so I just take these off auto-employ. Bring the army stuff, please. And we're good. Need some more bows, but it's fine. Do we have any? Not here. We have 5,000 somewhere else. I'm just going to buy a few more, so they throw them in there. Do you have bows? Some bows, some stones. We're at war with Gorin. Like, take the money, bro. New brewery, and these can be upgraded. And they take 2 recipes. Maybe we do... That's why I wanted this by the bakery, so we could have grain in it. So we're gonna need grain, pottery, coal, and 2 boozes. 5 things between the 2 warehouses. I'll put grain and coal in one, because they both come in on traders, so that one won't need workers. And then the other things in the other one. Apparently there's still 2 breweries over here pumping away. Now, this actually has warehouses too, but these are going to be for food, I think. These will replace these. That's what they're doing. Want the services to face up. I narrowed the road by 1. It's 3 instead of 4. Because I didn't want to go down 2 here. Nice road. It's a good road. This is gonna go away, I think. See what ends up here. Admin, 188%. Yeah, we're way overproducing. The education must be rocking us out. Haven't even built those yet. That's all breweries. This is going to be all breweries as well. Potteries. Maybe this is potteries. Those are taverns. There's 4 taverns in this. 2 in this. Yeah, you know what? We're going crazy with the taverns. That one doesn't switch to pottery. Do you? Bit of pottery. And that's a janitor, barber, massage parlor, physician, laptor. Hospital. Make it bigger. Not quite, eh? Don't think that's it for right now. I'm gonna leave that for a sec. Although it is a nice spot. Designed a different hospital for it. I haven't really checked. We're probably missing something else. Earth's wells. Something will collapse. Army. 2% trained there. 40% here. These guys are getting strong. Although they don't have enough bows. Needed some more. Everyone with any actual amount of things is so far away. You have one bow. I purchased a lot of the things I want from around the world already. Value minus 1.2 mil. I wanted to give them the wheat. There you go, he figured it out. It's actually like 20 minutes before the stuff I ordered gets here, though. Rapid changes. Have so many workers, they can assign every job at once. 666 free workers. Pigs need money. That was quick. Not even lined up with the one below it. Brutal. Yeah, this kind of fell apart here. Oh, you know what we do need? Is places for people to live. Not quite. That works. That works. Bit of housing. Might not have needed it, but it's a lot of jobs. A lot of students down here. A lot of children right here. All of the children. I was gonna say our army's getting stronger by the day, but his definitely is too. 7,000 person army, man. We're at 5,000. 5,000 strength versus 8? He's not even that well armed. We don't even have weapons. Just bows. Just lots of bows, and not even enough bows. We need more bows. Wow, pig. Bows. New buildings. Oh, they're doing up here. Oh, shit. Put it down. Wait. The coal's actually good, so's the grain. So they're gonna use the coal and grain. So you hold the coal and the grain. And then you are gonna hold booze we make. And food, actually. Super screenshot. Oh, I forgot the herbs for the restaurants. It's probably good to leave 2 free squares for a minute. So this one's going to hold the food and the booze. This one's going to hold coal and that. Could probably hold the clay too. I'm going to make this one for the clay. One of these is maintenance. One of these is usually food. But if I can put food there. You know what? I need more food days. These fill up eventually. We might as well just let them put food everywhere. So we're going to leave all these on Piva and not do fruit here, I think. Upgrade. There's not enough mechanical components around us anymore. We have money. Numbers going down. This, we just couldn't keep up. This isn't drawing too hard. Tavern, brewery, brewery. Warehouse, brewery, brewery, brewery. Some of these... Oh, they're different ones. I was like, some of these don't have 18 workers for some reason. That's the old stuff. Tavern, brewery. Tavern. So after building those many new breweries, we are at minus 4,000 booze a day for both. No, we're definitely gonna need more than that. We're also not making pottery. This won't be enough. Yeah, we're getting stronger though. Ship me those bows at war. Ooh, you have bows. You can't have Macithalon, bro. Must be veggie season, they're full. That means fruit season's coming. Just watch thousands of vegetables go into the capital. Exports, vegetable exports, beautiful. Actually, we cleaned it up. Look at that. New building. Janitor. So I might just make one of these pottery and clay. We don't have a maintenance one. I'll leave one a maintenance one. I think we're fine with food right there. Oh, and there's a food here. This is a maintenance one already. Yeah, we're good. I don't need a maintenance one here. It's just to keep stuff sorted. And when all your resources are jammed pretty full, you can be fairly sure. But like this, there could not be pottery on half the map. Probably isn't pottery on half the map. We're not making it anymore. New physician. I wouldn't mind taking Blaston. Might march in behind him. Can't really anymore because he put that big army up. He has a nice Sithalon mine. Where did he put his other army? It's gone. Not my territory. Oh. Put it up there. He must have heard me talking that I was going to take his shit. I could take this, then declare peace with him. 1,000 troops now. He will march out first that. I don't really want to make a little mercenary force just to do that, though. Made an actual army. Bows. Where are my bows at? $40,000 apples. Well, we've got a bunch of bows since. They should be doing it. The bow dance. They're dropping some off right now. I just missed it. this is the army supply depot. Just gotta make sure there's clothes and rations. Kind of low on the rations, but we're making them faster and we're eating them. They had 5.4 last time I looked. 5.8. The 3,840 a year. Bows were probably very negative on. Apparently not. But the supplies, no, the supplies just isn't showing there. Ooh, we can have more children than I have. We need capacity for 200 more. I wanted to maybe put some storage here. This is the last place for them. They're supposed to go there. Bit. So many kids, man. These are all kids. It's just babies. There's one tilapia baby maker, one Garthemi. There's the tilapia one. The Garthemi one's up north. The rest are just human babies. And I guess when we bought those last 1,000 people, didn't check the max here. Give us our bows, please. A few good mercenary squads. He had 900 people, right? Yeah. $90. Nice, that one's full. 98. That one's still at 37. I don't think it's going up. $13 out of 90. 16 out of 30? That's half the squad. I could actually... wait. You're training. You're good to go. Why does it name every new army Army 4? Now we split it. Did they take too many supplies? No. Wait 1 sec till they have full bows. So this is smaller than them. They'll march out and attack this, and then I can sack it. They're not supplying because we're not stopped though. 6.2 out of 8's enough. That's enough. Supply them harder. Supply us harder. It's ridiculous. We actually raised a giant army. Maybe I go conquer this guy after. Although he hasn't started shit yet. Apparently we can't trade. Oh, you are already trade partners. How come it's blacked out then? It's weird. The Battle of Lafferman. So we like fully trained our archers. Or fully trained for squads. So they're almost 50% trained. They have 6 out of 8 bows. And this is just a city defense force. Oh, I only brought archers though. That's not great. City defense forces don't have weapons. Or bows, more importantly. Here. Come over here. Armor, they all have 2 leather armor. Yeah. If they charge, they actually stand a pretty good chance. Unless they charge these squads. Who actually have armor and weapons. They're merc squads. But if they stand still for like another 45 seconds, they lose. You can see their numbers in the top left every time we fire a volley. Victory. See if we can get there. He already got troops back. That's brutal. One second later. Which means we're gonna lose like 50% of these people. That's fine. Maybe even more. I might have to hire more people to take it. Yeah, we lose that. Almost all the mercs are back. 30 out of 105. 44 recruit. Lose. "41 dudes. We lose." And we win. Oh, look at him, gross. What do these do? Never use those. Or this. We can keep the fort. Don't need the terrible woodcutter. He must be hard up for wood. I'm gonna take meat and leather, or just meat? Meat and leather. Oh. That counted as 2 victories. I'm gonna go rejoin those. My metal actually went down. It's been redlined for hours. I think it's because we had a bunch on the ground and it doesn't spoil quickly. Fruit and veggie time. Guys, this is getting out of hand. The execution center. $11 new buildings. Bathroom. Cutlery. Massage parlor. Dancing buttons. Warehouse. Shit, yeah. There's a maintenance one just below us. So I was gonna leave this one on food, right? And this one's food. Even though they're close. And then... this one's just clay, pottery. And then potter. No, we'll probably make another potter boozer here. Move the clothes somewhere else completely. Not that there's much space left. It'd be better if this one had the clay and the pottery, and this one had the food, I think, but... Tavern, 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 tavern. So many taverns. New warehouse. Potter. Barber. Tavern. Pottery. 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 Deranged people going back down. The bonus event from them is almost over too. That wasn't so bad. It did range like 400 people though, that one event. I don't know what keeps turning off the super screenshot. Oh man. Anybody want some fruit? How much more fruit coming? That new warehouse we built will already be full of fruit because they're dumping it on the ground. So this one we just built, where is it? This one. Yeah, already full of fruit and vegetables. There's the meat, almost full. Fish, full. Mushrooms just haven't got here yet. Some similarities to Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress hack It's one of the best apps. You can download that on Steam and it just changes the UI, so it makes sense. Temples aren't overloaded. I haven't checked the religion in a while. Should be pretty good. I'm meaning to play Dwarf Fortress again, actually. I haven't played it since... I tried adventure mode when it came out. Dwarf Fortress is complex because of the friggin' controls. They're just backwards and nothing explains anything. That's the complexity of Dwarf Fortress, but once you know what you're doing, it's actually pretty fun. The random events are good. This has random events too. Rimworld I haven't really played forever. I'm trying to think of other colony sims I played recently. Timberborn's a great one. They just had a new update to that actually. I've been meaning to play it, where you can build your whole civilization in one tower now. It'd be fantastic. $89 insane. Army. This is the bad army. You guys go to there. And it stayed. So they're gonna recoup in 3 days, which is good. Sort this, nice. Can I mass sort? I'm wondering if we go end blast and Stan. I'm not actually sure. The Empire. Yeah, I think I need to make this guy my neighbor. Does he consider me a rival? I think I might be able to pay this guy to be nice to me. He'd be a huge trade partner. He's millionaires. Thing is, when you're beside somebody too small, they get super mad at you. And they just declare war. It's a really stupid reaction, to be honest. They're like, hey man, you're 1,000 times bigger than me. I hate that. We need to be at war. But it's like the only reason I'm not conquering you is because I don't want to be at war with the person behind you. You are a buffer zone. I just built the one city. We do need to manage these, though. It's not quite tuned right. We're like redlining on certain things, and other ones aren't great. Cephalon, especially. And hard to find. Where did he move his armies to? I don't know if his armies train up like yours. I think they do. I think we'd probably be faster. Madison Hergstrut is 38-year-old human serving at your pleasure as a deliveryman. Her general health is excellent. Recorded weight 80 and height 6.4 Tade. Follows and worships a Thuri. Ghosty Carpenter has grown to rely on Madison Hergstrut because of her great dependability. Madison Hergstrut works as little as she can get away with. Her best friend is named Ghosty Carpenter and lives in the south part of the city. Has a violent past, but claims to be reborn and pure human these days. Resides in a humble in the southwest part of the metropolis, together with Nartia Payne. Working hard as Your Majesty in Warehouse 53, can hear the voices of the gods and is renowned for seeing the future. Olivet Bryant. Stout Cretonian slave. She keeps her word even if it puts her at a disadvantage. She is tired of endless bloodshed between the species and is willing to overlook a lot to make that happen. Resides in a humble southwest in the city, is not enlisted in the armed forces. They want peace now. And that was cheap peace. My army is expensive to maintain. I don't know if I want peace. Like, I don't necessarily want this city. The vassal system was working weird and I couldn't figure out how to get more. I don't want the city. I will, oh, I should have let my army recoup. The little red arrows means they're not mustering, so I stopped them from getting their 3-day bonus. There's only 500 people there. I have 4,000 people and like 2,000 archers. I'm gonna go take his weapons. I'm gonna do a bit of damage before peace. I'm gonna take his weapons too. He's besieging Khan. He's on some sort of different mission. Besieging Khan. He has 2 armies. Check your armies from here. I know he has 2 armies. Oh, there it is. Besieging the Frem. He's coming for me. I'm still gonna go take his weapons. Oh, it doesn't have any soldiers because we just took it back, so it's still devastated. Oh, no, it doesn't have the right building. Try that to start. Try that to start. The enemy Goran. What are they? Humans. Good. We don't have many human neighbors, actually. Stupid pig people. They're mad that we keep thousands of their kind as slaves. We have 4,400 pigman slaves. They don't like that. pigmen like trees and flowers, and working on farms, and being outside in the open, and the grass, cobblestone roads. There's humans like working super dense areas, administration, working with their hands, Dondorians like banging metal. Garthemis like weird shapes and living in caves with creepy little... I don't know. The description for it's even grosser than it looks. A humidifier is a disgusting thing to most races of 6. It is some form of mix between an animal and a mushroom. Good thing we didn't get to read the smell. His army ran away. I don't even have to fight it. I just get to take his shit. And when they do that, you can do it again. His army stopped because I built that fort. Won't march out to attack me. We have too many people. So we're at war with him, who I don't want to kill, because I don't want to be his neighbor. I don't want to be this guy's neighbor. There's a small attack chance there, too. He's big, though. He's not that big. It's this guy. I need to start going north so we can get the havens. So I want to get some giants. Army 2. See, I don't actually want his city. Definitely can't fight if he has 2 armies in one province. Both those armies should beat me, but I think I can shoot them to death. I'm gonna go put it back in a city. I think they muster faster in cities, I'm not sure. Oh, and I have a bunch of mercenaries hired now. It's gonna hurt the money a bit. We have so much money. So there's like a bunch of different buildings you can build on the world map. Like over here, this place has good iron. But there's a few global buff buildings you're only allowed to build a limited number of. One of them's a tax office. So this gives me, it's not saying, it's like plus $1,200 tax from every single city, and I have 4 of them. And then we have like 60 cities. So our tax revenue is ridiculous. I've kind of like cheesed the game, gotten pretty far in it. This is a bit further than you're supposed to. You start off with 5 people. 5 or 10? I can't remember now. And you build 1 fire pit and 1 well, and then go hunt an animal. Yeah, this is a bit farther. You get the last, the highest pop trophy thing is at 12,000 people, and we're up at 18,000, so we're well past where the game wants you to go. And then all the cities you conquer, you get the ore, right? So you build mines and stuff in them. And then they all come on the caravans. They're all going to my city. These are all resources, taxes from our nation. Which is why we have thousands and thousands of resources. All the red hats you see are foreign traders in our city. And when the warehouses get full, they dump it on the ground here, around the throne. Export depots. Which is why this is kind of central. Every single tile needs to be maintained. So if they're going to dump stuff on the ground, it's kind of better that it's central. So you need to move every resource everywhere. I'm buying slaves and freeing them to grow the population. We're having trouble growing it because some of the races hate each other, and there's a lot of wrongful death just from brawls and murders. There's certain races that just kill each other on sight. When we first built the city, I had the Garthemis all segregated up to here, like these houses are probably still segregated. I know these ones are. So the original Garthemi town was segregated, and we had them segregated up there. The Talapis had their own hunting village, and then the fish lived here. The Cretonians were farming here. But now that we're redoing the city, they all live together and they frickin' hate each other and they just kill each other. They all have like stats on how much they hate each other. Humans don't really hate anyone but the elves. The elves just don't like anyone but themselves. But they like cannibalism. They even like to eat themselves. So amoebias hate everyone because everyone likes to eat them because they're fish. How is the health doing? 1.2. Plague's pretty rough. Bleeding fever's worse. On a scale of white shimmer to the bleeding fever, the plague's pretty high though. Yeah, they're rough. We have thousands of hospital spaces though, just in case. Then we have wells where they can clean themselves up. Then every few days they can go to the bathhouse and get cleaned up. And oh, he actually moved his armies in and attacked my city. Well, it's gone. What a dick. Like how we just keep passing. This is the war. We pass this city back and forth. Kind of want to move my army, but it's got to sit still for a bit. Again, yeah, they got bathhouses to clean up in. And then we have physicians, actually, for when they're not, like, deathly ill, just to keep on top of the health. There's a physician. They can go swimming, too, to clean up. Winter, what are you doing? How warm is it? 1 degree. I don't have any pools in the city, actually. I didn't run any canals. There's water pumps, and you can run aqueducts. I kept meaning to get to it, but I just never did. Like, I'm just gonna take that back. Maybe I do just take it and declare peace. I'm not sure. This is kind of a war where we're not really losing. Pretty peaceful war. It's hard to track the world map while I'm paying attention to the city. New nurseries. We built 6 more nurseries. So now we have, at any given time, how many children live here? 2.02 thousand. That's how many couples, how many human couples are willing to have children. We have capacity in our nurseries now for 2.16 thousand after we just built those new ones. Population up to 18,000. And when this hits 100, I'm going to buy another 1,000 people, I think. I'm letting the money go up pretty high. Hey, and this caught up. Nice. I think I'm just going to build some import depots and leave them cranked so I don't have to micromanage it anymore. Thing is, we don't always have trade partners. Wow, this guy has a lot of stuff. Hey man, I'm here to spend millions. How much money do I have? 7 million? No metal. Yeah, that looks good. How is, you know what? He probably declared war on me. I think I have people trying to assassinate his leader. I think I forgot we did that yesterday. I was trying to kill somebody. I can't remember who it was now. Flatter, flatter. Yeah, we killed their leader at some point, and I must have missed the notification. I bet you that's what started the war. Shit. See, this guy's leader doesn't like me much. Neither does his nation. Let's kill him. I have an embassy, and you can build emissaries, and there's certain different things you can do with them. And one of them is assassination. I'm not sure how well it works. And they eat jewelry, which kind of sucks, because it's expensive. It's the only thing I'm not giving my people. So, like, you have, like, the typical human. That's, like, the population graphs. How many immigrants, like, where I wanted to cut off immigration. What they have access to. So I'm giving them access to all the foods, but packaged rations for the army. They don't like those anyways. 5 food servings a day, 5 alcohol servings a day, 6 pieces of clothing. So like this, the game all works like this. Like 1 piece of clothes would be like a robe, and then like robe, pants, and a coat, socks and shoes and shit. Jewelry is the only thing I'm not giving them yet. All the services they have access to, how upgraded they are, the proximity, the quality. Their environment, so like I said, we don't have pools. The material of the buildings they're in, what type of road they walk on, whether it's noisy, lighting. Everything has its own auras. Like guard post auras, statue auras, noise. That's factories and shit make noise, but I've walled them all in so they don't leak anymore. Lighting. These people hate light. You have to move everything. So these rations, actually, our army needs to be supplied. So these are like army supply depots. And then I have bows and rations, and these are all warehouses filled with goods for the army. So for instance, like the rations, they load up this cart with rations, take the cart to here, and then it goes to the army and gives them the food and stuff to supply them. So you got to keep them up. I still haven't got quite enough bows here, apparently, to supply them. And then the rations get made here, and like here and here. And I could just be using warehouse workers to transport them by hand, like this guy's doing, but there's too many. So I'm using transports, and I'm loading up carts with them and running carts across the city to bring them to the bottom by the border so it's quicker. I need to put more of these, actually. I'm redoing the map, though. We're here. We've redone, like, this part. Still have to redo this section. I think 25,000 people will be what I'll be able to fit. I think around 20,000 will be what I'll be able to fit without the city deteriorating and crashing. 25,000 will be what we push the game to when the food starts falling and everyone starts struggling. I don't think there'll be room to make enough paper for 25,000 people. The paper's just ridiculous. 10% of the city is manufacturing paper. To run the government and the science. I've even upgraded it like 40 times in the tech tree. Paper's fully upgraded. A lot of things are fully upgraded now. A lot of them aren't too, actually. You want upgrades? More chairs. Better carpenters. They're actually one of the few things that's positive. I'm gonna run and grab a glass of water, actually. Here, I'll put on a different city, a little time lapse from start to finish. The game has a sweet feature where you can just tell it to take screenshots every X amount of time and change the timer and shit. And then I just stitch them together after I make a city. So I'm gonna grab a water and I'll be back in 1 second. There's another city going up to like probably 6,000 or 7,000 people. It's in VLC Media Player. I normally know when to end it because of the sound, but I don't have the sound on. It's got a white skin on. Nobody wants to see that this time of day. Yeah, the built-in time-lapse is actually pretty amazing. It's got, you can choose what, like, resolution you want and everything, or what zoom level, I guess. Like a grand arena, grand temple. We have those in this city, too. Yeah, the built-in time-lapse has 3 different zoom levels. Like the pictures I'm taking are 60 megabytes each, but when you take the picture, it's zoomed into here, and you can scroll around like this. And then it has 17 megabyte pictures, which are zoomed into here, and like 5 megabyte pictures, which are zoomed into here. Oh yeah, you can zoom right in on them. Oh god. People at the bathroom. I'm not sure what goes on in the massage parlor that they gotta blur it out like that. Probably just privacy reasons, I'm sure. Yeah, I have way too many people for what we're supposed to. There's 28 corpses in the streets right now. Like, that's how frequently people are dying. There's just, that's how many corpses, if you're curious. This is wrongful deaths, if you see a red skull. This is how many people are currently insane. This is an insane person. I have asylums. Digging too far into mountains and stuff can cause insanity, and I basically hollowed out all of the mountain on this map. And I hollowed them out to build asylums. More insane per insane. But yeah, these are all asylums. These are all asylums. These are prisons. There's more prisons up here. These are the Garthimi, the slug people babies. They become working age in 1 year. Humans take 5. You can't put them to work until they turn 5. Real pisto. You know what? I've only put it on in the background because I thought it was going to be like Andor. I thought it was going to be like every other Star Wars show. And then it actually had like things you had to pay attention to. And I meant to rewatch it and I never did. I would not trust a 5-year-old to do anything. Oh. Not trust a 5-year-old to do anything. I don't know. No, you're right. You're right. My delivery man is a 7-year-old. Man, when I was 5, all my freaking elderly neighbors had to trust me to shovel their laneways. But that was more my parents doing than mine. Friggin' 700 prisoners. Actually, we might be getting close. I just built this whole new supermax down here. It's almost full. So the good thing about keeping them in prison is they come back out as workers. Like if you look at your population change this month, readjusted, 49 people, or 14 people, sorry, got out of prison. 49 people got out of the asylum, is what readjusted is. 52 went insane though, so we're at a net negative there. 30 got charged, so we're at a net negative there. And somebody drowned? I didn't even know you could drown. How do you drown? Anyway, somebody drowned, apparently. But yeah, so it's better if they get out of prison. But you can, we can keep them in prison. You can friggin' sentence them to be killed in the arena. I don't have slavers. I meant to build some so I can start capturing people from the world map. But you can enslave them, you can execute them in chambers. You can tell your courts to judge them, or you can take control. So you can be like, nah, I'm gonna sentence them. You can persecute them based on race, if you want. You can exile them. I'm trying to keep as many in prison as possible. We have a lot of executions. He's an old soul. The wonders of child labor. Let's find a child who's about to be into the labor force. You can't click on them from there. It's actually kind of tricky. And I can't super speed the game anymore, so it could take a while. This is the children. They're all in school right now. Man, when they all wake up in the morning, they all go to school at the same time. 2,000 children. Oh, school's out. You want to see some kids flood some streets? Good foundation. Yeah. Gotta get them educated. Humidifier. What other gross buildings are there? I don't think I've ever built a cannibal building. A foot on a plate. I think it's just the fact that, like, out of all the parts you'd eat, you know? Maybe I just don't have that cannibal mindset. So with the law, yeah, you do need actual, if you do leave it to judges, you do actually have to have judges. I have a bunch of tiny courtrooms around. We used to have a big one in the center. I moved it, and I meant to put it back, and I never found a room for it. Where's the nice courthouse? Yeah, we used to have this right in the center. And we replaced it with 5 of these spread over the city. We just cut a chunk off it, split it up. Giant schools. We had some nice schools earlier. I have not schools. Nurseries. The city was so much nicer before I tried to make it big. With all the... This holds less kids though than this. And you can fit 4 of these in the room with 2 of these. Wait, we had to densify, man. Sometimes you just need that block pattern. I have a huge army forming, and then they formed huger armies. I don't know if I can fight one of his armies. It says only 8,000 strength. We are at 4,600 strength, but mine's all in ranged strength. Means we're gonna do a lot of damage. I can make catapults. Never done that. They need these. I know they need these. And I'm having trouble getting those from my neighbors. I've literally bought them all. I have to go manually source them from further away. Same with booze and stuff. Booze. Everything's so far away now. That's the thing. The more you expand, the bigger lead time you get on shit. We needed a bit of booze. I'm having troubles with paper. Just take the money. Somehow, not making enough paper again. Only minus 500 though. That's not bad. All government cost. Look at the paper cost. 3,500 from government. And we added 1,400 university slots. So our education level's actually going up globally. Gondorians are hitting it too. I have all these guys capped to like 20%. Them, and them. And I'm hoping to educate these two first. They do the most productive tasks. They're angry. Have a day off. Here's $68,000. Rich bitch. I don't think I've ever moved that before. I guess that's that one time we had that glitch. I tried loading that save I made and it's been patched out. It sucked. There's an event where someone comes to buy your insane people. And it was, for some reason, on one of the patches, it got switched around. And I had like 5,000 people and like 50 insane people. And when I was like, sure, you can take my 50 insane people, all 5,000 people in my village vanished. And I only had 50 insane people left. The super weird thing that happened though, is instead of like humans, my primary race, coming back and being the most, because my neighbors were all different races, the whole demographic of the city changed. And it was a Dondorian majority city, with these people second. I don't remember where that was. I think it was there. We're gonna get these cantors soon. They're mythical giants. I was thinking maybe you can get both. Like, you can't get both because in order to attract them, you need... Where's the haven button? You need to control a haven where they live, and then you need to satisfy all this. And one of them is 60% of your people have to worship Atherism. Right? And these guys have 60% need to worship Schmalerism. So those are conflicting things. But these guys live for thousands of years. So what if we converted the population to Atherism? Got like 100 cantors who don't die. And they don't lose fights. They're giants. If they get in a fight, they win. I've watched it in my old city. I had a cantor city where they were all my guards and they just kept slaughtering people instead of arresting them. But then we could convert the city to this, and if we can convince them not to leave, I think we could get both. Both of the mythical ancient god races. They're mad at my statue percent, which doesn't seem to be going above 10%. Now, I haven't finished the city, but man, I swear we have a lot of freaking statues here. Maybe not enough, but all these little pathways are lined with statues. All the blue is statue. No child left behind. They aren't though. They actually If we had more room, they'd be joining the military straight out of school. I should build more military bases. I'm worried about space. I could get rid of these, but these actually produce a shit ton of meat. Like, they're producing 2,000 meat a day, and all of our provinces combined are only producing 5,000. You have the hunter, like, I'm trying, man. 189 meat. That's the hunters. There's also animals on the map. I think. Oh no, I killed the last. Oh no, I missed him. Nice. How come my symbols are all off? At the start of the game, you hunt these. These are different than the hunter. The hunters hunt off the map. These are just on-map creatures. Oh yeah, and there were saber-toothed tigers, and I put a wall around them. You got them locked up here. Most of the other wild animals, apparently I missed this one too. There were birds here, like dino chicks they're called or something, dino-ris. There's something here, and there was like the sheep here, something else here. So he went and got the cadaver. He's gonna go butcher it. This is a Baltic crawler, so it's just gonna give meat. Some animals give leather, some give cotton. Apparently this meat has a rubbery texture. I assume it's like calamari. Although I have to admit, I've never eaten slug. Not giant slug either. Now butchering it. So this shelf has meat on it. Each shelf has its own thing too. You can individually select them so they're all sorted, but I just do it with the sliders in the building, and then they just pick one that's available. That'd be a lot of micro. I bet you there's over 1,000. There's at least 1,000. There's 40 just in this. That's 160 right there, and we have... My vassals want to pay me. You can have this year off, boys. Excuse me. House has no wall. Oh. Yes, it does. Just covered in snow. We just started making bread. But most of our food production is gone now. I've deleted almost all the farms. Still have fisheries and meat a bit. But that's almost more because they like it. When I took away, these people are miserable, partially because of the slaves, but I deleted most of the farms. So they don't like what they do for work anymore. Actually, apparently they're perfectly happy. I deleted all their cattle farms. I left these people's farms. They like working on these farms. Humans are probably happy. We give them great jobs. The more slaves you have, I find the better occupation satisfaction you get, because the slaves do the shitty jobs first. Not that fulfilled, though. What do you like to do? Army supply, export, courthouse. This is how much they like to do it. This is how good they are at it. Green is better. They like being doctors. They actually don't like much. It's like the sciences. to 99. Man, no way I need to be treating more people. I think it's still the event kicking. Negative workforce again. We can actually get more slaves too, which I haven't been doing. 11% times 4.46 thousand. What's that? 500? Not quite. There's slavers that come around. Slaves are much cheaper. I think I'm just gonna buy a few from whoever's nearby. You only have 20? Okay, well. We're at war. 120? I don't want to import like 1,000 people just yet. Partner, nice. I mean, while I'm here. While I'm here, throw a few more things in. That actually caught up. That's my import line. So you have like import and export depots. I don't have many import depots. A few though. Here's the big one we built for that. Like this is how much percent of my warehouses I want it to be full. So you can put over here. So you can see what I'm importing. I only have the ones with the white lines. It's just that. These two. This. But we're above this line because I've been taking them from other people's armies. Yeah, I think I might build a few more big ones of those. This is everything we have excess of and no room for. Like 90% of the food is piled here on the ground, going to waste. That's why I built the building. I think it spoils slower inside. But I can't pick where the traders drop it. They try and drop it in your warehouses first. So like if they're putting grain on the ground here, there's no room to put grain anywhere else. This is my grain export depot. These guys are buying grain. Wasn't this just at 99 1 second ago? It's at 50? Seems weird. Pretty sure I just saw that. How do they still not have enough bows? They must just be stored in the wrong places. Buy some more bows. He's at war. This guy always has a lot of stuff. We were pretty much out of money though, eh? Yeah. I think we only need like 2,000 more. You see the opinion change in trades here. That's how much plus or minus. If you give them more than what it costs, they'll like you for it. I think there were mushrooms on the ground. All this stuff just comes back anyways. Give him hundreds of thousands of things. That's actually enough right there. There was grain all over the ground too. And I have $1 million. Tack something else on. Haven't looked at the tools in a while. Yeah, to start up a trade relationship, they have to like you at least one. So a lot of the time you have to bribe them. Some people are more expensive than others. And now, because I sold all that, there's going to be 1 billion of these carts coming in without stuff on them. So there, empty carts coming to get the stuff. They have a little symbol on them, like he's coming to get cotton. I don't know. I think they're slightly different looking carts for certain different things. But they'll pick it up off the ground first, and then they'll take it from the warehouses. So this spot's about to get busy. Because we just sold like 200,000 things. It'll show the number on the map of what we sold, but they still have to come get it. Like 300,000 things. There's gonna be a lot of cards. Yeah, I was gonna buy another 1,000 people, but we're approaching the 8-hour mark. I'm gonna call the stream probably in about 10 minutes or so. And if I import them and I break something, you know me, I'll end up playing for another 3 hours. Ruining my entire week? No. I'd never do something like that. Look, already not paying attention. So this is like your administrative cost, your overhead. Like how much stuff your city's running, and it eats paper. It was reworked this patch completely, and it's getting reworked next patch too. I'm not sure how I feel about it this patch. But, it's friggin' expensive. It can range, though, from... It'll go up to like 200%, but the max boost you can get's at 110. You get a 10% boost to everything, but it'll go down times 0.25. So everything runs at 25%. A bunch of extra ones built. Be able to turn them on and off. And I have even more not built but paused, so I don't have to maintain them, because they're pretty expensive. Really doesn't matter anymore because we're rich, but when I built them it kind of mattered. And I really thought these were going to convert more people to this religion. I was trying to get everybody mono-religious without forcing them, because you can't ban religions. I could ban people who worship the wrong god and persecute them. This game makes you say a lot of terrible things. "22 of my territories can be upgraded." You have nobles. Different levels of promotions you can earn for them. They can run different businesses or be governors. And I have a whole ton of fully upgraded governors running all my states. "We no longer employ as many emissaries." That means my spies are doing a bad job now, because we have negative workers. But there's workers on the way in cars. There's so many people. What time is it? Nighttime? One of my favorite parts of the day is when the kids, like, are on a freaking clock with each other. It's like the bell goes off, and they live within range of the school. I think it's right when dawn happens, too. That efficiency, man. They've been awake for 12 seconds and they're learning. Still have some spare room for students. I'm worried when they start going here, they won't be able to reach this school. But I built a prison and an asylum where I was supposed to put the other kids. That's all the people. It's none of the people. Retired people? I don't even have retirement on, so they've done something to retire on their own. Army recruits. Students. Doesn't count children's students. Those are all universities. Prisoners. They're just kind of chilling, aren't they? They're walking between my prisons. They're walking between all my prisons just like freely. Just like snakes of prisoners between my prisons. That should probably be reported. Tourists? I don't have tourism on. Turned that off early and forgot. Soldiers? We have 6,000 soldiers. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I didn't muster them. There's no enemies or rioters. These are all the insane people. They're mostly locked up. Yeah, I bet you the soldiers would show if I got them out. Like, hey man, come stand here. But that would take them away from their job. They like train up, kind of like in Dwarf Fortress actually, with the army. So like you're in city forces and on the world map, you like set your troop and then you edit it, what percent you want them to train to. So once they hit like 30% training, they'll go back to work, and then when it goes down, they'll come back and train. The whole unit thing is very similar to Dwarf Fortress, just with bigger numbers. Training, how much equipment, tiers you want them to have, what type of equipment, metal, leather, you know, sword and shield, or pierce and slash. I think that's trending down. I don't want to build more asylums if we don't quite need them. I thought I was going to get the pop. It only went up like 1,000 people today, but I added a ton of businesses. I guess the war kind of drags on too. I'm paying too much attention to this. I still didn't get quite enough bows. I have 7,000 bows. I just need to find them. $900 there. It's a start. I think these need more than 2 pull orders each for all the ingredients. I do have some set just to be specific, like to make sure they get the basics, like ration. He's set to pull from 2 of these different ration warehouses. I have a clothing one set to pull from here and the clothing factory. Which, no, we didn't delete that yet. Yeah, I deleted this factory and never put it back. Oh, how's the pottery? The new pottery factory's here. Super negative. Look at all the traders running around. Did they clean this up? Because we did sell everything. They're still here picking it up in that order. I don't think the game is meant for you to be dealing with hundreds of thousands of things at once. Like, it obviously works. It wasn't intended for you to stockpile 500,000 grain and then sell it all off the ground. You should have seen the loop we had yesterday. Oh man, I built a friggin' spiral trap down here and the people had to run through like a 5-minute gauntlet to get into the city, so there were thousands of them just running in circles. Sithalon. They sacrifice Sithalon in the temple. I want to know what kind of metal Sithalon is. I wonder if it's in the thingy. The Sith. Look, Star Wars again. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch Andor. I really like Star Wars, though. I'll watch it all. But a lot of the shows, kind of like just a few action scenes. We went from not having enough to having too much. No. It's pretty cool how many people there are, though. I made the roads too narrow. They actually slow down when they walk through each other. And it's funny, when I designed the city and it had like 1,000 people, the roads were 7 wide. And then when I redesigned it, it just didn't seem busy enough. So I was like, nah, we'll make them narrower. And then I went with 3 for some reason. And it wasn't enough. I widened it out to 4. Which is okay. I think 5 would be the sweet spot. Or maybe leave it at 7 and line the middle with... And then have 2 lanes on. Can you mark them one way? I think they'd figure out what I wanted. All the little brown dots are traders. I find it's a hard color to see. But like when you have rioters, they're already red dots. Your soldiers are a different color too. Giant arena. We also have smaller arenas everywhere. White pits. I don't think the density's high enough around this. I remember seeing this fill up before, and I haven't seen it fill up in this city yet, but there's really, these are empty. There's nobody even living in this. This is how the city used to look, with nice big buildings. Design, look, this has interior markets, and wells and stuff. It was mostly empty now, because there's no jobs left around here. The farms are mostly turned off. Or they're turned down all the way. They're only on if there's excess workers. Hey, some of our new slaves got here. Submission. There's different texts and different things that can affect submission. You can make governors affect your submission too. But it's mainly just how many people you have versus how many slaves you can control. So we have like 8% more submission than we'd need. So I could get 8% more slaves and be fine. You can even be fine below 100 a bit, but once it gets like into the low 90s, high 80s, they start revolting once in a while. And man, I've been meaning to add retirement, but it says I need 4,000 free workers. It's the one thing we haven't added. I don't know if I left room, unless we just... I think I might turn this into like some weird retirement village. Maybe move the tombs up here for efficiency. Build the crypts closer to the retirement village. For as negative as the paper says it has been sitting solid at 36,000 for like hours. So I don't know. It says it's supposed to be going down almost 1,000 a day. I think I'm starting to fool the game. No, I have been buying it too, actually. Just haven't been noticing. It's amazing. At the start of the game, you're like, man, I need to save up to buy 20 armor so I can upgrade a guard post. And then make sure I have enough to import 1 armor a year to maintain it. Now it's just like, I don't even know where these people are going. I don't know who you are. Like, oh no. Georgie died. He was a really good worker. We just had this cleaned out too. No, so the crops only come in once a year, and you're meant to store them, so we could actually eat through this in a year. Even with all the food that we have stored up right now, it's saying if we stop producing, it would last 12 days. There's 16 days in a year. So we don't even have a year's worth of food. And this is a number your people really like. All of these are sliders. They're just not moving because we're full. But like, for instance, that's how I know I need to give the pigs a day off. This is their happiness slider. This is like overall loyalty. So the pigs are dragging it down a little. And every single thing in the game affects their happiness. Including giving them big wads of cash. Bang. Bang. They're super pissed that I keep 5,000 of their kind as slaves. I treat them well, though. It's funny, we only had like, it would have been like 2,000 slaves. And then I clicked on one and he was like, can we have more drinks? And I was like, you're a slave. Why do you have any drinks? So I went to take them away. And then I realized if I give them more stuff and make them happier, they're more submissive. And I was able to double the amount of slaves I had by making the slaves happier. Hey, they were eating rations. Get out of there. Were they actually eating them? No, there's no consumed. Nobody likes rations. And I'm making the rations with meat, actually, and the pigs are vegetarians. I think they all turn into rations. I don't think they actually keep that. But yeah, they're vegetarians. Whereas these guys are carnivores. I think they eat bread. That's too many resources, guys. Army. I need to be buying 3,000 bows a year. You know what? I should just automate that. I've been trying to keep all my import depots side by side, but the army supply, kind of no joke. We could design a new university. That's not what I wanted. I want a big circular university somewhere, I think. Maybe a hexagon one. I'm gonna tell him to just import bows, because we're keeping them here. Here? Somewhere here. There. This has been torn up and not redone. This all needs to be redone. When I built this, this whole area was a nice, like, little rounded, or what the game considers round versus square area just for tilapia, but they're kind of... They're everywhere now, so I'm not really worried. This is a square city. The city has become square. It was very round before. They still got round up here. I have a lot of new round blueprints because of this city, which is nice. Like hospitals and stuff. Make diagonal. Like, that's what that actually looks like. There's just a button to smooth them out. Just visual. 69 insane people. Nice. $5 million bucks. Army should almost be supplied. Caravan. I'm feeling like the bows we bought would still be way over there. Hit the lawn. I think I end up conquering this whole part of the map. Because they can't sail across the ocean, I don't think. Let's find out. No, they can only follow those paths. So we conquered this whole bottom part of the map. This is a mountain. We'd only have to defend... If we took here, we'd have to defend here. And then here. Or here. This city actually could block the whole bottom. This city blocks the entire bottom of the map. And then we'd have infinite This is way more than I think you're supposed to take anyways. Which is why everybody's at war with me. They just hate me. But guys, that was a weird save. That worried me for a second. I think that's probably going to be it for the day. It's Monday, so I'm probably not going to stream tonight. Might be back Tuesday. Definitely back Wednesday. As always, everybody, thanks for watching. All kind of links and shit here. Ibahuni, thanks. Thanks for watching. It's one of those, one of these, one of those. Let's see who else is streaming there on Twitch. The real Silo. So yeah, everyone else in the back, I see you lurking there. We'll do the daily check to see if anyone's actually playing Songs of Six with me. No. You're alone. I haven't rated Mr. Brightschwert in a couple of days. Another resource management game. Workers and Resources. Probably my favorite game. It's fun of that one. Right now, we'll be tied. You could get, man. You could get like City Skylines graphics and Songs of Six. Holy shit. What a game. That is, so that I made that in City Skylines? That's how the game rendered. Look at the plane flying by. That's not an effect. That is, my computer started dying while I was trying to record this, because that's like a half-hour recording for all the houses to actually build up. And friggin', it just started rendering wrong because I didn't move the camera for too long. I don't know. It went by there. I actually rewound it when I put this in so the plane could fly by again. That's just how the game rendered. What am I looking for here? I lost the button. Alright, seen a bit. Peace.